go. What's up, everybody? $10. Brainy. Nizzle. Brucey. I have issues with my mic right now. Sorry about that. Everyone's doing well on this beautiful Sunday. My right eye is bothering me. I don't know why. Wait, actually, let me look at the date. Okay, one more week. I thought maybe my contacts were at the end of their, time period, but no, another week. Not sure why my eye is bothering me. Hopefully that will sort itself out, because it's not very nice to look at the screen right now. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend been? Hopefully good. I had some delicious food tonight. Some how do you call that? Like venison, I guess. Worst case scenario, you can sport a sick eye patch. Yeah, I could, I guess. That would complete the look for sure. Yeah. It's quite annoying actually. When I look at chat, like it's very blurry because of don't know what to do. I don't need help. $10. Thank you. Let me I've just realized there's no main menu in this game, ever. You're always straight into it, you know? Regardless if you restart or not. Yeah, I did, Benizo. Yeah. With some delicious spätzle. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's delicious. Yeah, it was awesome. Very, very tasty. Alright, I just noticed that apparently in the tower I don't gain any ether. Yeah, if there's one thing I would change in this game, it's this. Like searching for, okay, you have a new thing, right? That's highlighted. Except when you go down, it's the first thing you see. You don't, make like the cursor stay in the middle for as long as you're not like at the extremes, make the cursor stay in the middle. This way you see it coming and you know, and oh, okay, here's the... See? Here's the one I want. Like, if you go fast, you're gonna miss it. Or have a way to sort it out so that there's only, like, the ones you haven't highlighted, right? Or when there's new information. It's even worse when it's like... Oh, do I have artifacts or upgrades that have new information? There, see? There's one here. I would have never known, and I could have scrolled through it and never noticed. I think this is so obvious in terms of UI design, and it pisses me off that it's not here. But anyway, what's a part-time? A very, you know, small complaint for a game that's otherwise extremely well designed, but this is just so annoying. Hunger for shadows. A snuffing of all light. I masticate myself, devour eternity. Is what it says. Okay, no other one? Okay, upgrades now. Nope. Alright, this one was... when we heard yesterday.
Scout log, Atropos. My situation has changed. I no longer return to the crash site when the cycle ends. Now I start at the tower, down at the bottom, to face the climb again. The weight of it. A struggle that ends, only to begin again. It works. The simulation system from Helios now functions here in the tower. Unlike Sisyphus, I will not simply endure my punishment. I will embrace it. Every time I push my boulder up that hill, the computer will log how high I climbed. Next time, I will push that boulder further. I will stumble, I will fall, but I will persevere. I will ascend.
Sure.
I always hear it before I see it. The ceaseless pulse, the staring eye, those twitching, hungry tendrils. That sound heralds punishment, torment. And should I strike it down, it only returns. Stronger, crueler. Watching me. Always watching.
I'm thinking she's talking about Algos. Yeah, part-time. Sounds about right. Okay, I think not possible otherwise. He didn't have the willpower to utter the remaining words aloud, and she didn't have the spine to hear them without overreacting. A stalemate of weighty seconds. He refused to say anything further, but then he pointed out the parts of her writing that didn't make sense even to her. He knew she was possessed. Nope. Dire Beam Disgorger. A limited usage weapon... Wait. Okay. Which emits a sustained, acute defragmentation beam, dealing cataclysmic damage to a single target. Its charge declines even when while idle, and dramatically upon use. Charge replenishment is possible, but be advised that applying database mismatch from alternative Disgorger type weapon will void and replace original function. Quad Swarm. Limited usage weapon of unknown origin which streams 4 interwoven torrents of mismatch variable. Alternately, diverging and converging to provide both wide and narrow beam destruction. Right, the rest is always the same. A limited usage of unknown origin which expels a single charge critical error detonating upon impact. Charge time, it dictates the area of an annihilation effect. Alright. Have a few hostiles, I think. Kerberonics. These Kerberon display much higher level of missing parameter. The hard to detect sensitive spot on their underside likely contains their much not found, but like everything else, it is destroyed explosively on expiration. Not enough data on their physiology and life cycle to determine what causes this evolution. No. Raised to the ground, such an animosity towards their own creation could only be explained by one thing. The possibility was fragile, but the pattern were too similar to disregard. Salvage what you can, but we must get to higher ground before nightfall. Before they could ask why, she... And clearly the tower is a good way to unlock all kinds of stuff on enemies, right? It is unclear as to whether this relocation effect is a survival mechanism or a side effect of the Pileods. It's not even written the same as the name of the creature. Pileoid. Or whatever. There's an I missing there. Biocrystalline structure. Hypothetically, its body may be acting as a lens, refracting corrupted text, uncontrolled activation of this ability, fatal error, randomized matter dispersal across a wide area. Oh, there's a new information there. Verdict is innocent, release is forbidden, the empty embrace ends and begins again. What's up, Greg? What's up, Pastor JJ? Welcome in, everyone. Alright, so I think we're going back to the tower, right? We still have, of course, the key to use at the car, eventually. But we also have puppies, white puppies to find. And we have a visit to the hospital to do. So let's get on with that. Whoa. Did you see that? The first pillar broke off and everything without particles. I guess they hadn't loaded yet? Alright. Let's see what's in there. Alright, same starting point. What's up, Zulu? Oh shit. Are we gonna learn more about the accident? We're in the DLC, so this is part of the DLC's narrative. We're in a hospital. Which is part of the main story, right? So to speak. Like it's some DLC content, but it clearly touches on the same topics as the like it's still the same. It's feels like additional information to the whole mystery, since the story is pretty heavily, you know, speculative. And wish I was a doctor and I could look at that and be like, oh yeah, I see what's happening there. Local man joins space program. That's the most interesting. I want to read the rest, but that's the most interesting part of that. Local man joins space program.
Distressed was how the news described it.
There's some stuff that's been blackened out. That's interesting. A woman is in critical condition and the child missing. A child missing? I'm sorry, what? Following an apparent car crash in Okanogan, Wenatchee's National Forest. What's up, Shepard? Authorities are yet to determine what caused the vehicle to drive through a guardrail at speed and plunge into the lake below. Man, just my right eye is just bothering me so much. It's annoying. Oh, it's my right eye part-time. It's been bothering me. Plunge into the lake below, but have ruled out local weather and road conditions as contributory factors. The woman... What's that spacing there? It's so weird. Is currently undergoing treatment for major spinal trauma, while police and rangers have as yet found no trace of her missing child in either the lake or the surrounding forest. A second child was recovered unharmed from the scene, but is reportedly too distressed to... Hold on. Interesting. The reading thing doesn't show that part. It stops at forest. Like, imagine someone picks the thing up, goes there to read because they don't want to bother with the actual fucking texture. You're missing that entire fucking second part there. That's obviously a lot more important than the first. I mean, the fact that there's a missing... Well... it doesn't, oh my god, it doesn't fit with the news report we heard at all. Is there still a world? JC? Is there still a world where... Okay, I don't understand. 2 children? A missing child. Okay, there's a chance. How did they know how many children there were supposed to be, like... She had to tell them about the children, right? Maybe... Did Thea lost a child, maybe? Lose a child before? And she's like, you know, when she's in shock of the accident, she's like, oh, you know, like, find my children. And one of them is Celine, and the other one is, you know, is not there. But she thinks she's like in shock, and she's talking about another child that she lost at some point, maybe. I don't know. They're very good at phrasing everything without any sign of fucking gender. I don't know if the child that was recovered is Celine, but if there's 2 children, well, okay. Still going back to the mythology, right? Is one of them Helios? Could be Celine's brother? I thought Helios was Celine's son, but is there a world where... I'm still very confused. Huh. I mean, at least we're getting some kind of indication that what we remember of the crash or what the news announced or all of that is not particularly accurate. Although, I will admit the news report was cut up a lot by another mention of the Apollo space program. Which I believe indicates that this took place in 79. Or, wait, 71? 69? 71? I don't remember if the news report, like, there was mention of space, but I don't remember if it was, like, man landing on the moon, or if it was... Because the moon landing was in 69. Yeah. Confirmed. But it could have been, like, a... You know... Just a... I don't remember exactly the details of that news thing. At some point I might have to like watch a clip on YouTube or something to see that scene again of the news report. I wish I had saved it. Did I save it? No, I didn't. I could watch the VOD. I think that's what we did last time, right? We checked my own VOD. Someone had the link. Yeah. I remember seeing it twice, but I was confused as to why. That's because someone linked the VOD. But anyway, that means it was very cut up, the news report of the crash. And I remember the mention of a kid being unharmed, which is what's indicated there. A second child was recovered unharmed. But the missing child is what's weird in this situation. I think I remember something in my databank on the computer. Something about a missing child. But I'm not sure. But I feel like there's a title of one of the documents, maybe a log or a glyph or something about missing a missing child. I think it rings a bell. But I might just be confused because of the overload of information. But yeah, it's very interesting that this part of the text is not on the reading thing. I'm very glad that I'm always reading the actual texture of the books and journals. This feels intentional as a way to hide further clues, you know? Are you gonna comment on it? Second child? No? That thing with local man joins space program is very intriguing to me too. Like, is there... It seems like a relatively small community, right? Doesn't seem like a big paper or anything. Like, this is not a huge city, clearly. Local man join space program. Like, there's no chance we would. Well, I mean, Celine and her mom or whatever wouldn't know who it is, right? But I don't think it's something like a member of our family or anything, because it would be kind of weird to have everything on that same journal page, right? Oh yeah? Really? What the fuck are you? What are you doing here? Wait a sec. Yep, still the same.
Icor.
It's really an interesting narrative delivery, the fact that Celine clearly knows more than what we're being told as the player, right? She sometimes sees stuff or figures stuff out by herself, and she's like, oh yeah, I totally get it now. I understand. I know what that is. I know what this is. I know what's happening. But you're not being given the information as the player, which is always interesting. Unreliable narrators just tell you what they want to tell you. And okay, there's the vase.
It looks so alone.
It is true though. Yeah. Not assuming anything new here. I'm thinking it's gonna be the same stuff. A case for Medea. Interesting that those books are here again. Dr. Senzer, Nurse Scott absent today. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that the fucking vase? It is. I've just realized it's the same fucking vase than there's on the on the flyer thing. What's up, Shezar? 22 months. Thank you. This time again. Yes. Yes. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the book just to... Oh, okay, well that's just a... Yeah, I'm doing alright. Today's a bit weird. One of my eyes bothering me, so I'm seeing a bit blurry, which is very annoying when you're looking at a chat, at a monitor, at a chat, you know, it's... But other than that, I'm okay. I need to make sure I sleep more every day, because it's getting worse. But yeah, I need to make sure I sleep more and it'll be fine. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, Shazar, it's always nice to see you, man. I don't know how much of this game you've been able to lurk and watch, but holy shit, what an experience. But it's great to still have you around, man. It's every time I can't believe you were the first person to ever sub to me and you're still here. 7, 8 years later. With a huge 7-year break in between, but still, you know. Not much. Yeah, I guess life is busy. Which is good, usually, right? Well, not always, actually, but I'm hoping in your case that it's, you know, good busy. Yeah, no, it's the same. Yep. Oh my god, what am I about? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be very significant. There's another child here. With the face blackened and everything. Dad, Mom, Alec? Scratched out? There once was a girl, happy as can be, with mommy and, well, I guess together. They lived a life joyful and free, safe in their home among the trees. There was once a girl, happy as can be, with mommy and making 3. Oh, okay. So, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Alex or Alec. That's what I'm reading, right? Alec. What's interesting here is that there's Alex the Giant and the Giant Nectarine as a book right next to it. Which, you know, you all know what it's like probably when there's a book with your name. Like your parents tend to get that to you when you're a kid. What's up, Mappa? I mean, it looks like a K more than an X, but then again, it's children writing, so... Where the hell does that extra kid fit in the narrative? I am so confused. Did the kid even know about the letter X? I mean, you know. What's up, Atherma? Is that it? Am I supposed to go back? Just with that? I mean, it's a pretty big bombshell, but... This game has a lot more normal location in it than I expected. Yeah, the like, quote-unquote real-life scenes are very interesting. Hospital, the house... Interestingly, they managed to somehow make those areas feel maybe even more unfamiliar than those where you actually fight and progress. And hey, Santa, what's up, man? Wait. No. I think I've seen what there's to see here. What the fuck is going on? I'm thinking whatever it is, I don't think the missing child, so to speak, was in the car. I think the missing child is the driver, which I'm assuming is Thea. Crazy with Shug being like, you know, my children. How many children do you have? Two. I have 2 children. We only found one. Oh, you know, where's my other child? You know, like the panic of the fucking accident and the shock and everything. She's calling back to both her kids when I think only one is in the car. That's something that I'm fairly certain about. I think the other kid, Celine's brother, if apparently that's what's happening, was already dead by the time the accident happened, I think. Just a, you know, an intuition, but... And also because we've seen an actual cutscene with the car and there's only one kid in there, but... Could be... What do I know if what's true or not there? And also the fact that we still don't know if that car accident, that second car crash, well, that car crash is the same as the other one. All signs point to yes, because it would be a bit weird if 2 crashes happened exactly at the same place, but the problem is, in that cutscene, the person driving, who looks like Celine for the most part, but could be her mom, I mean, they look very similar according to the photo, doesn't seem to be hurt. She's getting out of her seat, she's trying to reach. If you hurt your spine that bad, you're probably not moving around like this. So is there a second car crash exactly like the first? What? So much to understand still. I am very confused. In a good way. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Okay. What's the status on flowers? We have 1 puppy. This sends me back, right? Yeah.
More evidence that the tower alters upon every cycle.
That's it? Oh my god, I think it's the first time in a while at least that we didn't get hit in the first room. What does that mean? Is it... are we in the end times? Is the world about to end or something? I didn't get hit in the first room. I'm actually worried now. We broke tradition. Still chitting. Well, I mean... Ooh, waves! I still haven't unlocked waves. I just had almost forgotten about that one.
This tower, like a diseased corpse in a morgue, engulfed by unspeakable swellings, dissected piece by rotting piece. When the tumorous walls open up, when the floors are peeled away, I see beneath its tortured skin, into its malignant arteries. But who wields the scalpel? I know you're listening. What do you want?
There's a lot of mentions of, you know, malignancy and tumors and of course, you know, it's permeating among, like, with the vocabulary that's being used for the creatures and everything. And it makes me wonder, like, there has to be a person in the story that is sick. There's an accident, there's a lot of stuff happening, but I have to wonder if there's a character that's sick. Because of those mentions of, you know, I don't know. We'll see, but to me this is a pretty clear indication, you know. Oh, I got hit. God damn it, fucking hate those assholes. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but... God damn it. Always get at least hit once, which prevents me from scaling up with the resins. Very annoying. And those are visible now. Okay. That thing's still here. I still have no idea what it is. Interesting. Oh! I'm going in! Please don't be a big enemy. Oh shit, it's a big enemy. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, well, at least we're getting some resin, I guess. Of course, yeah. I thought I was gonna get away so easily, but I mean, that was very worth it. We just got a lot of stuff. Okay, I have waves now. Interesting. Okay, I have to keep a key for that one room that has a recorder behind it, right? Yeah. Okay, there's still a fight in there. Let's be careful. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Holy shit, how do I deal with that? That's the kind of room I wish I had a disgorger. That would have been great. Oh boy, okay. There's a lot of okay, is that it? If that's it, that's... I'm not gonna jinx it, but that seems pretty easy, right? Okay, I'm not gonna open this one. I want to keep my key for that one room. Yeah. Okay, there's two more enemies. I think one of them might be a tower. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Clean, shapely, as Naz would say. Any of you guys watch Naz's Death Stranding yesterday? That was interesting. Scout log. Ooh.
Scout log, Atropos. Who is the architect of this tower? It is profoundly different from the other ruins here. While its lower levels appear congruent with the architecture and technology encountered elsewhere on Atropos, the higher levels are something else. What manner of being could construct infinity?
What manner of being could construct infinity? That's a very good question, actually. Yeah, watched a bit. I mean, it's funny because it truly highlighted some of the differences between the way Naz approaches games and the way I do, for instance, which explains a lot why we don't vibe with the same games, we don't have the same opinions about the same games, right? We approach them so differently. It cannot be the same experience. It's literally as if we're not playing the same game. I personally cannot wait to play Death Stranding and take it, you know, slow, and I'm super excited to learn more about that world and the I don't know. It just, to me personally, it's something that's very exciting, and it's just fun just walking around, and, you know. But yeah, different styles, you know. No negative effect detected? Okay. I have a lot of opinions about that. No negative effect detected. Doesn't mean there isn't any. Just mean it's not detected. This is insane, by the way. If there's actually no negative effect, this is actually insane. I love that it's described as benign, you know. I really wonder if there's a negative effect. I mean, it's not... My dash is still here, my melee is still here. No cooldown, so... Can still fire. Everything's good. Interesting mechanic there. Oh, shit! I didn't notice that. I should have picked that one up. And then... cleaned it. Oh well. You watched him violently shake a baby. Okay, where are the flyers? There. Fucking fry, motherfuckers. Yeah, let's go. No. Two changes I would make in this game. The first is the grappling hook should be a different button than interacting with the items on the ground. And the second one is the fucking databank. When you're in the middle and you're not at the bottom of the thing, it should keep the cursor in the middle and lower it. Just make the thing scroll down so you can see what's ahead before you land on it. Anyway. Two changes. We're up to 2 changes. The game's down to a 9.8. Autopsy. Interesting. That it's called autopsy.
This tower, like a diseased corpse in a morgue, engulfed by unspeakable swellings, dissected piece by rotting piece. When the tumorous walls open up, when the floors are peeled away, I see beneath its tortured skin, into its malignant arteries. But who wields the scalpel? I know you're listening. What do you want?
There's a lot of log between those two. Holy shit. Okay. There's a lot of logs we still have to figure out and find. What's up, Jedi Order? How you doing? Okay, so my protection is gonna go pretty high. I have a fractal nail. I don't remember picking it up. But it's gonna be great. Since we are, I think, forced to have a malfunction once we defeat a boss. He does, yeah. Okay, I think I'm taking damage. Yes. Increases the effects of coming parasites. Very nice.
Another puppy.
That was a puppy on the ground. Woo! We're up to 2. Okay. 2 puppies. Seeking flares, streamlight chambers. I think I'm sticking with Slugshot for now. Although, I'm gonna get to a boss now, I think. Yeah, what's up, Naz? We were just talking about your Death Stranding playthrough. Tower's been... I mean, we just started. That's our first ascent. We were in the hospital for a long time. And learned some pretty fucking insane shit. That there's a second child in the picture, apparently. It seemed all signs point to maybe Celine had a sibling, which is very confusing to me. It might be a boy named Alec or Alex, not sure yet. So yeah, lots of weird stuff happening. All good things? Actually, yeah. Everyone was super, you know, enthusiastic about your playthrough, so... Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Okay, not a boss yet. Interesting. It feels like the number of rooms before you get to a boss is varying? Come on. $10 is gonna be happy now. Was an FF10, but interesting stream nonetheless. Okay, that's the one adrenaline, and that's repairing integrity on eliminations. I'll take that. We are unfortunately not scaling very heavily right now in terms of health. Our damage is good, but health suboptimal right now. There's so many flyers in the tower, I just realized. Like, every room has fucking flyers everywhere. Almost. Oh my god! I cannot believe I didn't get hit here. What? I'm sorry. No direction. I'm just pressing jump. No direction. We just saw inside of her skull. Oh shit, I missed it. Was it here? I think we need to investigate inside her brain to understand what's happening. I love the details though on the how the mask and everything is just breaking, like the helmet, sorry. She's got no brain? That explains a lot. Oh, Rapid Spitter and Narrow Maw, level 2. Yep, if only it had Slug Shot, I'd be the happiest right now, but I'll take that. There's no brain, that's a clue for the story, yeah. Absolutely nice. This is the key to the whole mystery. They wouldn't render the brain for a specific reason. What does it mean, symbolically speaking? Okay, I need to keep one key for the next door like this. But I want the Disgorger, that's always there. Okay, what do I want here? I have enough damage. No! I fucked up. Fuck me. Damn it. That's fine. The Saints to score? Are you watching football right now? Yeah, that's just you. I panicked and I realized that I had enough damage, so I wanted the fucking HP and then got nothing for my indecision. That's a... That metaphor is very clear. It's about my life. It feels like we had a boss much earlier last time. I mean, I'm tempted to still take damage because why the fuck not? We're scaling in protection pretty heavily right now, so HP might be a little less relevant, but also, nah. Let's go. Damage all the way. Damage see, damage get is what I've always said. I noticed yesterday I was looking at PS Plus Extra. I noticed Alienation was included for free from the same company. I wonder if any of you played Alienation. I think I'm gonna give it a try after stream tonight. Speed bonus? What the? What? Why do I get a speed bonus? Adrenaline, maybe? I'm not sure. But there was a symbol of Obolites. Maybe if I keep my Obolites, I get bonuses as a mechanic in this? Which one do I have? Blightwave, okay. Oh shit. sure what I prefer here. I think I'll stick with... yeah. Oh shit, what the hell? Fucking bats everywhere. Can't get rid of them. Yeah, nice. I really don't know what to do. I feel like for the boss, the rockets are gonna be better by default because of the distance, but... and we have to unlock, so whatever. Yeah, I'll get with it. Wasn't ideal. Fuck me, dude. Tried to dodge it again, but I couldn't. I don't... I'm thinking this is a mechanic that's supposed to be, you know, permanent. At least I know now that it can be a different malfunction. Because I didn't get that one before. Now, I will say I'm not mad about the thing because I'm getting more damage thanks to that, I think. Yeah. Because I have the nail, but... I'd like to know if I can fucking dodge it. Alright, I think I always get integrity augments here. So that might be a thing to keep in mind. I'm always gonna get some HP when I get to that point. It's a thing to take into account when making decisions. It's not bad. That's honestly not bad. But I think I'm gonna keep it, because if I can buy another flat damage augment, it's just simply better. It just costs a bit more, but... I don't think I'll need that for now. So you're watching the Saints right now, Nas? What's the score? How many goals did they score? Come on. $13-0. Oh my Lanta, that's a lot of unopposed goals there. 13 goals, holy shit. Wait, did they miss a field goal? What's the deal there? I don't know if the... I haven't... Ah, yeah, okay. Makes sense. This item. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say I'm hoping this item makes me convinced of which one I want to grab, but yeah. Oh shit, golden coil. Ooh, that's a hard choice there. I like Execution Rush in the tower. Melee is pretty insane. But Golden Coil is always fucking great. Hard to pass on Golden Coil. No. Oh my god. I am so mad about this. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, okay, you know what? I think it might be time. What a mess. It was a messy room. I should have pulled the trigger on the disgorger a bit earlier. Would have avoided a couple hits, but finally, let's go.
No, not much kicking. Very still. Calm. No, just me today. My partner can't make it, and my mother... no, I wouldn't want that. I know already, actually. A boy. It's a boy. Yes, we have. A name for my family. I thought I could do it all myself. Weeks and 3 days. No, not much kicking. Very still. Calm. No, just me today. My partner can't make it, and my mother... no, I wouldn't want that. I know already, actually. A boy. It's a boy. Yes, we have. A name for my family.
Huh.
Would it be safe for me to drive afterwards? I had no idea. But what about prep time and recovery? I'm in the middle of a lot right now, so... No, it's... I wouldn't want anyone present. No one can know about this. Everyone is overbearing and controlling, and... I haven't even told a single person about... If they found out I was here, that we were talking...
What's up, Droin? I have a lot of thoughts. I'm starting to wonder if the accident, if there was only one accident, but if it was always the car crash if it was always Celine's car crash. That her mom never, you know, got into... There was no car crash with the mom. That was a red herring. The spinal injury is Celine's, not the mother's. I'm sure there's a fucking thing in there that disproves that. Like a log or something. You know, with the mentions of the wheelchairs and all of that, but... I'm thinking through that prism right now. What if there was a mention of mom wanting to be an astronaut before the accident, but I've already had that idea in the past that maybe the accident was not the car crash. The accident was getting pregnant and having Celine, and in a way she resented Celine for getting in the way of her career and made her pay for that, which is why there seems to be a lot of hatred between Celine and her mom. Like, I wouldn't want her to be here, you know. I wouldn't want that. You deserve what happened. And the house burned at some point. I have a feeling that's something that happened. Anyway, what if... part of me is like, okay, what if Celine was the one with the broken spine in a wheelchair? She mentions the second child because maybe there was an abortion at some point. This
Would it be
blood
safe for me to drive
could
afterwards?
potentially be an abortion.
I had no idea. But what about prep time and recovery?
And then she gets another one. But maybe she never truly got over the loss of the first kid. I don't know. This is weird. But this would mean, if that were the case, that all of this is not real. The lost childhood, sorry. I don't know. I do not know. I still need to get to that car. I think getting to the car with the key is probably gonna be pretty significant in terms of what I'm gonna learn.
The woman who was supposed to step on the surface of another world was Mom. Thought she'd be proud of me following in where her footsteps may have taken her if she'd had the opportunity. Is that why I'm here? To go where she couldn't? Seeing that house again feels as though she's still judging me. This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die.
This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. The other way around is 8:36. Once again.
Today the wind is gasping. This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. Our cursed fate. While Atlas bore and Prometheus endured, Celine hollowed. From here, I can see where the horizon becomes the edges of my eye. much about my childhood. What remains of the house isn't anything worth recalling. Mother was always herself. I wasn't that bad, was I?
This is confusing to me. I wasn't that bad, was I? I'm guessing, you know, that's side effects of how judging her mother was, the expectations of her mother, I'm sure. Absolution Disgorger. That's... I think that's the Doombringer one. I could have went for the Ovalites for the sake of getting more damage, but yeah, Santa, there's a few of those logs that hit very close to you know, real life, so to speak, in terms of like common experiences, so to speak. Despite the fact that the story is, you know, very sci-fi-esque in nature, there's a lot of very common themes for just like regular life, right? And the logs are so well acted. Some of them are heartbreaking. It's very good. There's one that I always go back to because it's number 61. I even remember it. I think it's the best in terms of like everything.
I need to talk. I know I keep putting this off, but everything has gone way too far this time. This is the part where I say, I'm sorry. So why don't I feel like I am? I try, but it sounds so hollow. What is this shadow inside me? I've felt this before. I can't describe it except that it feels... If I name it, will that make it go away?
This one's... and I feel like this one's extremely important. I'm not sure why, but I feel like it's very central. One final confession. It's interesting that it's... Huh. After this, like, it gets very weird in terms of the logs.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home. Promised places, unrelenting terrors. I fasten the Delphic visor to my mind's eye. It shows me secrets beyond the podiums. Suffocating memories. House key rusted with regrets. I slot it into the lock and turn. The door opens. Smothered fire. Cracked triptych. I affix one sun face fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
And then we get into the DLC, it feels like. Or maybe not.
There were 9 floors in Gehenna. There were 29 floors in Helheim. There were 264 floors in Tartarus. The last were opening inside of me. It can end, because it has now begun.
This is the first one from the DLC, I think.
Scout log. Atropos.
I don't know. My brain hurts. I'm trying to understand everything. World, this is not hard, but just you have to be focused. Like you can just to always keep track of what's happening. What? I was literally dashing when the thing... Oh my god. I was literally in the middle of a dash when she screamed because she got hit. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I was just not paying attention, but... I guess it triggered just before. I don't know. I really tried to time it, but since I wasn't moving, the frames didn't last long enough. Yeah, I'm sure that's... Or maybe it hit me just before I did, but I don't know. Doesn't matter, but just frustrating. That was my bad for staying behind the pillar. I should have just moved out and... Oh. You learn. I didn't lose HP, so it doesn't matter, but... For me, it's a matter of keeping the max HP as long as I can, because I want to get that scaling with the resins, you know? Oh my... Oh my god, I'm in the middle of... The music is so good though. Where am I? Okay. Oh. That shit does a lot of damage when it hits flush. It's insane. Yeah, me too, Brainy. Me too. Yeah, it feels like they get random, skills or whatever, you know, like, you remember the one that we fought once that had freezing and like purple lasers and all that shit at once? Like, it was just fucking insane. I couldn't... And literally like in the first room of whatever area I was in. Just, that one was absolutely insane. What's up, Larry? Did I say hi already? It felt like I forgot, but... Yeah? I mean, I know, you know, like, I understand the basic idea is you cannot dodge them, but... Like, what's the... You know... How do they spawn? Like, it feels like it's a random... I feel like it's almost like the Diablo elites, you know, they get, like... Random affixes. And skills, so suddenly one gets the purple lasers and they can drop an original... I think the way it works, they drop a ball and then it shoots lasers in many directions. No, because there's the purple waves, Brainy, but there's also like they drop a sort of orb that then fires lasers in directions. It's very strange. Yeah, Naz? Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange altogether. Okay, so I need to keep... That's a interesting conundrum. I need to keep 600 obolites for my golden coil. So 10% weapon damage for 350 is in effect... I'm getting a, you know, a cheaper version of that amount of bonus damage. And then I can still acquire obolites. To go over that, but yeah. Hey, Tolga, what's up, man? Mon frère! What's up, Illert? How are you doing, man? Yeah, check out Tolga, everyone. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Much love. How's Monkey Island treating you? Do you have jump scare sound effects? Asking for a friend. I'm not sure how to answer that. If you're hoping that I get scared by alerts because you want to give me money to scare me, yes, I do. If you're afraid of being scared by sound effects, and therefore you don't want to watch if you are going to be scared, then no, I don't. No, the real thing is, I don't have jump scare or whatever. But I do get scared by my alerts sometimes when I'm really focused. Even though they're not scary in themselves, they tend to make me jump sometimes. I think yesterday I got scared by one because I was so focused in the game, in the hospital segment. You know, Tolga, the hospital segments I've started to, you know, get into. And I was so focused, and then suddenly like a little alert that wasn't even loud or anything, just like made me fucking jump. But yeah, beep, 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 chirp, whir. Oh, those are sound effects, right? Beep, chirp, whir, whir. I'm sorry, my English is terrible. I don't, Tolga, that's the thing, I don't. But I do still get scared by the most basic, not noisy at all, quiet sound effect for sub-alerts. It still manages to scare me sometimes. What's Saladino? How are you doing, man? Might raid and run tonight? Yeah, dude, no problem, man. If you need to take care of yourself, do what you have to do. But yeah, the hospital has been great. And so here's the to keep you up to speed of where I am. I found the car key, but I haven't been there yet. I haven't been to the car again with the car key. It feels like it might be an ending of some sort. And before I get there, I wanted to make sure I at least explored the DLC a bit, right? The tower. So I went to the tower, and then suddenly I'm getting bombarded with lore, audio logs, fucking hospital scenes that mention another child somehow. So much stuff suddenly added to the fucking whole picture, and now I'm like, okay, I wanna get those puppies, and I wanna keep pushing, and I wanna, you know, I wanna learn everything I can learn here before I get back to the car. Holy shit! What the fuck? I'm sorry. Thank you. Well, just Beep. I'm gonna call you Beep. That's a surprise. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 50 collected memories. First time here. I don't have the words. And everyone, I'm not gonna list everyone. I usually go through the list, you know, for like gift subs, but that's way too many people to even name. All kinds of good names in there. I'm seeing a lot of people that I love in the list, so thank you. Thank you for the support. Straight to my heart. Meet Beep, one of the most generous motherfuckers I've ever met. Yeah, dude, I mean... Well, thank you. Thank you, Tolga, for introducing us. What's up? Arthur Morgan. That's a beautiful name. Arthur Morgan. Beautiful. And Jimmy Mike Bolslap. What's up, man? My favorite nickname of the playthrough so far. Jimmy Mike Bolslap. Beautiful. Yeah, man, thank you. Thank you for the support. That means a lot. And I have to thank Twitch, of course, for allowing me to keep 50% of that. You know, we're in this together, we're a family. So thank you, Twitch, for your magnanimous, you know, allowance of making sure I get at least 50% of that. Because anything more, you know, would probably put you out of business because of the hosting costs and whatever. I understand, Twitch, it's, you know, we're in this together. And thank you again for... After fees, of course. Thank you, nice. Thank you, Beep, for another gifted sub to Arthur Morgan. What a name. Reminds me of Staffin at Weddy's channel, you know. Business, it's not personal, yeah. No, I'm sorry for the mini Twitch rant. I'm sure Tolga has a lot of opinions, but maybe he doesn't talk about that on stream himself, but... No, for real, all jokes aside, Beep, thank you so much. Your... Jesus. I was just I was just thinking that September hadn't been an amazing month so far, and you're actually just single-handedly changing that right now. So, and you subscribe with Prime. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, that's a nice conclusion, like a nice period at the end of the crazy generosity that you've that you've just, you know, thrown my way. So I'm losing my words. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's it. That's it. Welcome, Beep. If you're a Tolga viewer, I'm sure you're a wonderful person. So Tolga has a tendency of surrounding himself with good people. So to me, that's always always a good sign when people come from Tolga's raids. So, but yeah, mon frère, don't stay on my account if you have to. You're back at Luna, I think, right? So, well, at your place now. So, yeah, go, you know, go chill, spend your night, your evening, and whatever. And thank you for bringing your people over. And I cannot wait, Tolga, to talk with you about all the stuff in this game. There's so much, and it feels like it keeps going, giving, and yeah, I don't know. This game is. I love speculative stories, you know, like when you have to really think about all the elements and the clues and trying to put things together. It's something I really like to do, even in reading and all that. That's the kind of stuff I like to write as well. I like to write stuff that has a bit of that mystery in the background that you can uncover, you know. But this is on another level. It's so complex and rich, and there's so many elements that you don't know if you can believe, if it's fiction, if it's fact, if it's imagination, or yeah, it's been crazy so far, and I can't wait to have more open conversations about the game with everyone, and including you, you know, since you've been through this recently. You're one of them. Thank you. I mean, have you've done the tower and the puppies and all of that, Tolga? I'm not sure how much you've progressed in that area. Yeah, for sure, man. It's... And I think the beauty of it is that there's no one true answer. Maybe for some things there are, but like there's so much stuff that's left open for interpretation. And you don't know what you can believe of what Celine's telling you, because she's clearly unreliable as a narrator, and there's so much... Oh man, I cannot wait. It's gonna be an exciting final stream. What I plan on doing is, once I feel like I'm done, like I've pushed this as hard as I can, and like I feel like I've basically am at the end of how much I can interpret by myself, I'm gonna do one final stream where the conversation is gonna be wide open in chat. It's probably gonna be going through the tower, maybe, or maybe we'll go kill Hyperion one more time to just enjoy the fucking tunes, and you know. But we'll do like an open stream one day where everyone can just chip in, give their interpretations, and we can exchange theories, and it should be interesting once we get there. But yeah, if anyone that came in from Tolga who doesn't know me yet, maybe if you're new around here, my name is Daniel. I'm a writer and a streamer from Switzerland, and I like playing games very slowly. It's one of my characteristics. The one thing people notice usually is I take things slow. I like to take it all in, the music, the visuals, the story, and I like to think about what I'm doing, and being very meticulous, and yeah, it's very calculated, you know. So if you like, you know, a bit of a slower pace than you might find on Twitch regularly, you're probably gonna enjoy what's happening around here. So Hyperion, man. Every time I get to Hyperion, I have to spend 30 minutes just listening and talking and having conversations, because just sitting on that ledge, man. And my footprints are probably dug into the stone of that little ledge before the boss, because I've been standing there for so long. And the more I fight him, the more chill I am. And so I'm not panicky when I'm fighting him, so I can like watch a bit more of what he's doing and the music, how it interacts with the effects and everything. Oh, what a fight. It might be one of my favorite fights in video game history. It's just so good. Everything's perfect. So I'm gonna take that. Because even if it's a little blow to my current... Well, actually, no, not even. No, it's perfect. I'm maintaining my damage, but with the potential of getting more when I collect more obolites. So it's good. It's a good trade. Yeah, Santa, I guess everyone who wasn't sub at this point is probably is now. That's beautiful. And the best part about that, you know what it is? No ads for all of these people who just got gifted a sub. To me, that's the best fucking part about it. No fucking ads for any of those good cunts. And that's absolutely the best part. Not that I would play ads ever, by the way, but just like the pre-rolls and all that shit. And I'm just so glad to know that people are not gonna have to endure that for a month. It's so fucking good. Ooh, holy shit, okay. Damage steal, staggering level 2 to unlock, expanding shard, returning damage, Doombringer, and insane bonus damage. It's gonna take a lot to get me to give up that weapon. You love the minigame in the Hyperion fight? Oh, you mean like when he puts the walls on the sides and you have to like dodge in the middle? That part, you mean? That's what I'm understanding. Yeah. Oh, dude. So fucking cool. Yeah, the Hyperion fight is just such a... What I love the most is like, you can hear the organ, and at some point he gets so mad that he just gets away from the organ. Like, you know, as if you were just bothering him while he's doing his concerto, and he's like, come on, fucking leave me alone, and it's just like, you know, raging on you. And then at some point he returns to the organ and the music swells up again, and it's... The way it fits mechanics, visuals, audio, design, and the lore that goes with it, you know, the figure of a father, which I'm not sure the whole extent of that symbolism and narrative yet, but it clearly represents the missing father figure in Celine's life that is never talked about at any other point in the game. The only mention of a father is an audio log about Hyperion standing atop of the spire playing on his organ, and Celine's wondering if she learned the song from him or if he learned the song from her. There's a whole thing here about the father, and I'm really wondering what's the you know, truth behind Celine's father figure. Because Hyperion in the mythology is Celine's father, right? So there's something really interesting there. Played this at launch, glad it's been bug fixed and expanded. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm somewhat glad I didn't have a PS5 at the time. Just got one, you know, very recently. Because, well, I hear you couldn't save, like you couldn't suspend runs early on, which would have been a problem because I take so much time for my runs that I literally cannot finish an entire run in one stream. With the way I play, the speed, the pace, and everything I go at. So it's good that I'm able to suspend now. And plus, there's been quite a few crashes and stuff like that, so I'm glad it's saving my runs, and yeah. Oh yeah. I hear though that you couldn't stop in the middle of a run when the game started. I'm fairly sure that was a thing. I don't know how quickly they've implemented that, but I know at the very beginning you couldn't, like, yeah, suspend a run and come back the next day. I was trying to do Doombringer here, but it might not be the best plan, actually. Only way was to leave the console in rest mode, yeah. Which for me would be a problem, because I play video games off stream too. Like, when I'm done streaming, I usually chill with some, you know, other game on my PlayStation, so that would have been an issue, you know. I mean, I would have simply not played another game in the meantime, but I've been on this for a month. It's a long time to not play any other game if you're like in the middle of something, you know. It would be quite a long time to put everything else aside, I guess. I think out of, what, 20 streams I've done on Returnal right now, only one of them ended when a run ended. So, yeah, I would have had a long time without playing other games, I guess. Alright. Is this gonna be a fighting room? Nope, okay. Ooh, that's good. Alright, level 30. Oh, I finally got it. I was confused with the room numbers. Every time you start a new phase, the room numbers goes to 1 again, and the boss is on room 20. That makes sense now. I didn't catch that the first time, and I was confused about... Oh shit. God damn it. And since I fell, I missed the... I missed teleporter. It's okay, it's fine. Okay, I don't have the best weapon for those enemies for sure. Especially in open spaces, but... Have you played their other games, Arthur? I love that name. Arthur. Forces me to pronounce it correctly, actually. I've, just yesterday I downloaded Alienation on the PlayStation because it's free with extra. And, well, I shouldn't say free, I should say included in extra. And, I remember playing, what was the name? Returnal, all the way back. Ooh. You've played some of their other games since, but this is your favorite? I mean, it's clearly on a whole other level, right? In terms of... well, everything, but yeah. I've heard some good stuff about Nex Machina. Apparently Nex Machina's gameplay is very good. I haven't heard much about Alienation. I remember Resogun being pretty great. I've heard about Matterfall being pretty good too, but haven't gotten into that. I'll stick with Redbound. Okay, so this is gonna cancel my dash if I try to dash. So I need to jump through this shit. You what? Nex Machina on PC, it's good, but maybe a little too arcade. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of the great things they did with this is you can still feel that arcade bullet hell type thing, especially in the tower, I would say, but still in the main game too. But it fits so well with how they've implemented it in the narrative and everything, you know. Everything feels so carefully designed and just... what a game. Okay, my dash is disabled here. Ooh, that is fucking amazing. That's a good upgrade. Something we actually needed now because I'm a bit late on my health progression. Okay, I was expecting an enemy, but love that upgrade. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, and this is very welcome too. Yeah, I haven't heard so much about Alienation, but what I read was that it had some almost Diablo-like loot system and RPG mechanics. I'm kind of excited to give it a try. We'll see. And I mean, it doesn't cost anything to try, so... Love free entertainment. Well, free, quote-unquote, but... You mean the sort of degradation, Brainy? Or do you mean the parasites? But yeah, like the black sort of degradations. Quite awesome. Hey, Kilby, what's up, man? How are you today? Oh shit! I forgot we were here. God damn it. I dashed too late. Yeah. Yeah, I have a pretty good setup right now. I think it's going well. Love golden coil, fractal nails, awesome since you're gonna have a malfunction anyway. This is good for healing. This is okay. That's all right. This is great. Getting shields every time you pick up a resin. It works very well with the fact that you're with the blown nightlight. You know, you're gonna be full HP more because you have a shield more constantly, and you're gonna keep it up. And gives you more heals, and then this also gives you more HP every time, so yeah. Oh, Kilby, yeah. We haven't been to the car with the key. I have the key now. I haven't been back to the car since I got the key. I figured it feels like a conclusion of sorts, so I wanted to check the DLC first. I did not expect the DLC to be full of... I was expecting something... I knew it was an infinite mode. I hadn't heard of that, so I was expecting something more of a... Well, what I'm getting in terms of gameplay, right? But I didn't expect that it came with a bunch of lore and hospital scenes and, you know. What I thought about the area where I found the key. I'm very intrigued by the... the fact that... In fact, it connects to what I've been thinking about today a lot. Today, based on yesterday as well, we had the scene in the hospital where you see the mention of another child in the accident, and you hear about a spine, and you hear about, you know, you see those pictures drawn by a child with another kid named Alec or Alex, I'm not sure yet, but I am now thinking that Celine's the one who got her spine broken in the crash. That's my interpretation and leading theory right now. I'm thinking there was never... her mother was never in an accident or in a wheelchair. I'm sure there's something that, you know, contradicts that in the fucking logs and everything. I'll need to go through that again. And I don't, you know, I still don't want any outside information about that. But I'm thinking I was the one in the wheelchair. And maybe I still am, somehow. And this is all part of my mind escaping reality. Because I'm not taking my meds or whatever. And there's a picture of mom and 2 children. And I'm wondering if the place where you respawn outside of the house with the 3 thrones, you know, there's one where you are on in the middle and then 2 on the next of it, you know. I wonder if those are representing the kids. I wonder if... I don't... It's very confusing still, I must admit, but... Yeah. And so I'm wondering if... maybe there were 2 children in the car. And you don't see that in the first time you get to that cutscene before the credits. And maybe when I go back to the car with the key, maybe I'll see that. More truth is going to be revealed. Or... another option that I thought was that I still have that one log that makes me think Celine had an abortion at some point. I need to remember this one, 60.
Would it be safe for me to drive afterwards? I had no idea. But what about prep time and recovery?
What if she, you know... What if she aborted one kid in the past and she's still being weighed down by that? You know, like she still feels guilty somehow about that. Because maybe her mother was supposed to be an astronaut and then she got Celine, which derailed her career a bit. And so Celine was like, I don't want that same thing to happen to me, you know? So I'm not gonna go through with the abortion, you know? I'm not gonna go through with that. And because I don't want my career to be derailed. And then there's that, maybe that white shadow is what represents the lost dream of her mom, and at the same time the abortion that she got and the guilt she feels about that. And then maybe when the crash happens, if that's indeed what happened, and there's a mention on a paper in the hospital about a child is missing. We don't know where it is. Not in the lake, not anywhere in the woods. One child was on the scene, but a bit too shocked to, you know, whatever. And so I'm wondering, okay, if what if, you know, when she was in shock, she, like, the police maybe asked her, oh, you know, came to help her, and she was like, my children, you gotta help my children. One of them's in the car and whatever, you know. And they get one, and then what was there 2 kids in the car? Yes, my children. You know, she's in shock. She's just thinking the other one's still there, even though still very confused. But what I'm thinking. My point is, I'm thinking the second child is not in the car crash at all. It's a child that's passed before the crash even happened. But the mother, whether it's Thea or Celine driving the car at the moment of the crash, I'm still not sure on that yet. There's still a lot of confusion. In shock is maybe, you know, saying, oh, my children, you know, I have 2 kids or whatever, you know, because she's delirious, you know, at that point. Because of that one kid that passed before. Oh, yeah, sure. No problem, Arthur and Santa. We have a very strict policy of playthrough protection, so to speak. And I'm sure you get it, you know. Even if it's jokes or pure speculations, or there's always a chance that it could be right or it could influence my thought process, both of which we don't want to get to. But so it's just a message deletion, and the best part is, if other people want to see the jokes you made or whatever, they can always, if they have BTTV or whatever, FFC, they can click on the message and still see what you wrote. So I'm just the one being protected, so that's good. What about my score? What about my score, Brainy? It's alright. My score's alright. Are you talking about my multiplier? I don't care about my multiplier. But yeah, basically, Killaby, I still have no idea. I feel like going back to the car with the key is gonna be pretty instrumental in me understanding better what happened on that night. Hopefully, we'll see. Based on what the game has done so far, maybe not, but... And then the puppies, I'm really looking forward to finish collecting those. And, yeah. We'll see. Oh, no worries, Santa. No, you know. Sometimes, you know, the jokes are so silly that you know they don't... It's not gonna be that, right? When it's completely silly and unrealistic. But then the risk is always that it opens the door to other people making jokes, and, you know. And some of them... that situation happened on Emmy's channel the other day. Well, I mean, a while ago now, but... You know, some people making jokes that were clearly absurd. And so, you know, no moderation or anything about that, but... and then someone made a joke that turned out to be true. Which was awful. But, you know. Oh yeah, no gameplay stuff either. Oh yeah, no, it's very complicated around here. That's why we have so many conversations about stuff that's not the game. Is because we know we cannot talk about the game too much. We can talk about what's happening on the screen, more or less. On a very superficial level. Yeah, I like to figure out the mechanics and everything, you know. I'd be exactly the same way if I was streaming this game, unless I knew if it was new for the whole audience. Yeah, even personally, even if the game just came out and nobody had played it, or if I, you know, was in early access because of a streamer or whatever, I would still approach it the same way. Like I love just figuring things out by myself, and I must say it adds a lot of interesting content when I'm not realizing how the mechanics work or something. It took me so long to find the upgrade that allows you to walk in the red tendrils sludge of whatever, because I was afraid to traverse the room where you find it. I was like, if I go there, I'm not gonna be able to come back, because I can grapple there, but then I cannot come back, you know? Yeah, the key in Biome 5, exactly. And so I went to that room 2 or 3 times, and every time I was like, man, if I go there, I'm gonna have to walk through the sludge on the way back, and I'm gonna take so much damage, I'm not gonna go there. And so I just played without it for so long. And literally was sacrificing my health to get some items in there sometimes. It was insane. Pains you to watch the streamers reaching B5 and not spending the key on that. Yeah, and that's the worst part, is I spent the key 2 or 3 times, and I never dared going to the opposite side. I was always like, okay, I'm thinking it's like a trade, whatever item is there for my health, but I'm low health right now. Biome 5 is pretty hard, so I don't want to risk it. Oh, kill me, I'm sure, but that's part of the fun, right? Is the moment I finally got there. That moment of, oh my god, you know? And then everyone can, you know, laugh at me, and it's part of the fun, right? I'm gonna pick this one. That's actually pretty good, because I'm getting a bonus for that, thanks to, this. No, this. Murmuring Cocoon. I'm getting even better repair efficiency, which is awesome. Oh yeah, Kilby, that was a good time. And that's, you know, part of the reason why we are so intense about absolutely no outside information, even purely gameplay related, because it's too much fun when it actually happens. Okay, this is Blightwave instead of Absolution, which I'm actually okay with. I think Blightwave is better. I mean, I prefer it. Especially I have Doombringer on my weapon, so... Yeah. Oh no, what is this? I almost fucking got... Almost forgot once again. I love the music there. Ooh, more Blightwave, nice. I have 3 fucking... Oh my god, that's beautiful. What's that again, JC? Oh yeah, all the tags. Thanks. That's actually a good screenshot, JC, to post in chat. Thank you. What's my favorite weapon skill loadout? Dreadbound's my favorite weapon. It's very... I'm not that good with it in terms of when I'm fighting flying enemies in open spaces. I often get fucked because, you know, I'm missing and then I have to wait forever. But I just love the aggressivity of the weapon. Like you get close to an enemy and you just, you know, feels so good. And some of the yeah, like you said, some of the traits are fucking amazing. Staggering level 2 is great. Damage steal, just insane, you know. Protection steal is awesome too. I love high caliber with leech rounds at higher levels. Love that on the carbine. Yeah, I would say those are my 2 favorite weapons. And in terms of skills, I'm not... in terms of like artifacts and stuff, I'm not sure. I love Golden Coil, of course. Resinous Shield's awesome. Everything that's Adrenaline Leech or whatever it's called. I really love everything that's Leech in video games. Always been a big fan. In Diablo, loved running Leech builds, like, you know, lifesteal builds. Always been a big fan of lifesteal in general, so... I'm gonna go for HP there. But yeah, Dreadbound's definitely my weapon of choice. What's up, Dom? How are you, man? Rodglen. You know, a lot of people are talking about Rodglen Lober, the Loogie Cannon, as we call it. What was the other name? The Snot Rocket? It's... I think it's very easy to play and very efficient. For some reason, I always hit flying enemies with it. Like, it seems like the hitbox is very generous when you're shooting at stuff, you know, like it sticks very easily to the enemies. Even though I play with, you know, aim assist off and everything, but I'm still getting a lot of shots in the, you know. And then you can just hide, right? You just like drop your fucking shit and you hide for a couple seconds while everything's melting. And then you can just go out and if you have the trailing whatever, it's even more efficient. But my problem with it is I don't like playing with it. It feels a bit mushy in my hands, coincidentally, because of the snot thing. But it feels not very impactful. So I don't know. I like weapons that feel like you're blasting. You know, like there's impact, loud noises. It feels just too soft. But efficient, very efficient. Like if I want efficiency, I'll go with it, and it's gonna be awesome. But if I want a bit more fun, like the high caliber on the carbine or anything with this weapon, it's just amazing. Full auto on the rocket launcher. I don't remember exactly the name, but the rocket launcher, you know, it's awesome. Turrican feel, yeah. I haven't thought of. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Turrican. Not a lot of memories of that, but I remember playing it all the way back. The speedrun gun. Yeah, I guess it's, you know, you get in the enemy's face and you just blast them, right? So much damage output. Like, situation like this, you know, like, just ridiculous. Stagger the enemy and then blast him up close. Just absolutely brutal. Okay, did I pick it up? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm gonna rant again about the fucking grappling hook button being on the same button as the item usage thing. Just let me bind the grappling hook on a different button. It's so simple. Unfortunately, you cannot remap that, I don't think. Mapping, there. Interact is always going to be on the same button. Like, the grappling hook is an interact, basically. So you can't separately remap interact and the grappling hook, which is complete nonsense, because so many times I want to pick up an item and then I get pulled to somewhere. And when I'm actually trying to grapple, sometimes I'm looking at the fucking thing and the prompt's not coming up and I'm not able to interact with it. So it makes it even worse. Yeah, I wish you could just separate interact and grappling hook, because I have triangle that's perfectly free and I would love to use that. So, you know. But, oh well. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. It's just... hate gaming. Fucking gaming is a mistake. Just a detail, but it's the one of two main problems I have in terms of the design of the game, and it's really the only two problems I have. Well, there's a few things that I would, you know, that I could criticize, but those are the two main problems I have: is the grappling hook being on the same button, and the other thing is a much smaller detail. But I wish when you browse through here. Well, see exactly what happened there. I had a star on this one, except I couldn't see it. And I had to go all the way down, and then, oh shit, I passed the star. Which one was it again? You know, do I have more information? I'm not sure. I wish it would always stay in the middle when you scroll down until you're all the way at the bottom, and then you can go lower. So you can see the stars coming before you actually get on the item. Or there should be a way to sort in order to have only the updated descriptions, you know, get everything you haven't seen yet, sorting out by new information, for instance. But it's, you know, it's a small detail, right? You can't truly complain too much about that, but still, for someone like me who likes getting all the pieces of lore and everything, it's a bit annoying. But keep going. No hesitation in footfall. Okay, let's start again. Keep going. No hesitation in footfall. The climb towards the top of the crater continued. They were both panting from exertion, barely able to carry the device 1 foot higher without dropping it over the edge. Somehow they found a will to torture themselves, since the consequences were worse than... Yeah, we talked about football earlier. With Naz was talking about football, so I had that on the mind, I guess. Alright, boss number 2, huh? I think I can have both shields activated at once, but I'm still gonna wait to get hit before using it. I think I'm gonna use one polite wave early on. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think the two shields can stack. I don't think it's gonna remove the two of them at once. This way I make sure I protect my adrenaline. Fucking love the bells. It's so cool. Alright. I remember being there with Dreadbound the last time as well, and I remember the last phase I thought I need to get in that enemy's face really fast. Okay, well, that's my 2 shields, I guess. I didn't play that very well. Misplaying that fight a bit. I'm misplaying the fight a bit, but that's alright. Jump over those. I had a much easier time the first time around. I'm thinking too much. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Fuck. And I didn't try to dodge that, but I don't think I can dodge it, but I really want to try one day. Have a good attempt at dodging the wave. You got top 3 for this initially, but they reset the leaderboards. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Congrats though, I mean. Fuck. Yeah, that wasn't great. In the future, I would rather not have Dreadbound for this, I think. Just not ideal. I mean, we're alive. Let's just make sure we stabilize. Get full HP again. And we should be alright. Some diminishing returns in adding damage, I feel, but because it's not the way I understand damage, and don't correct me if I'm wrong. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. It feels like, you know, it's not multiplicative, it's just additive. Like it adds to the percentage that then takes my damage and increases it. So I'm not getting 10% more damage in this case. I'm getting, instead of getting 50%, I'm already getting 50%. Like say I do 100 damage, I would do 150 right now. And if I add those 10%, I will then do 160. Which is not a 10% increase anymore, technically, right? It's 7.5%? 7.5%, something like that. So yeah. Not sure. Not sure if it's... Hey, what's up, Noger? Trying to figure out some photography. Is that part of your job? Or you work in photography? Because, well, first of all, I'm already almost getting 10%. If I get 3 more obolites, I'll do 10% anyway. Also, I'm losing obolites when suffering damage. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I'm losing obolites if I'm taking damage. Which means, if my damage is in my obolites, I can lose it. Not if I'm buying an item. Let's just not take damage. Now, I want to be able to maybe buy something else, is the problem. Been making leather-covered keycaps for cherry switches. Oh! Dude, that's amazing. Leather-covered keycaps, cherry switches. Selling some on Etsy. That's cool. Are you making them like handmade, or what's the deal there? I don't use a cherry keyboard anymore, unfortunately, but leather keycap sounds pretty awesome. Wait, why do I have so much HP suddenly? Well, I guess the 25% bonus? Okay, I fucked up last time I was here. I'm not fucking up again. I'm actually gonna use the Disgorger, I think. I don't know if that was a waste, but last time I was here, I really got punished for trying to be smart about that room, so... Yeah. This time I just approached this like a dum-dum, and it worked, so... Benefits of leather keycaps? Well, I mean, it's nice to the touch, first, and it's beautiful. Aesthetics. Right, I see Knocker. Nice. That's cool. I still got hit. Holy crap. I have less obolites now, so this means I got hit. How much, if you don't mind saying, how much does a full set go for? I'm curious. Like I said, I don't have a cherry keyboard anymore, so I've upgraded from the cherry life, so... I will unfortunately probably never need any of that, but I'm just curious about how much it goes for. What do you mean, quotes? What? You have something to say, Naz? Oh, right, Noger. I got it. to, yeah, get some accents on the keyboard with the like a letter key. That's cool. I like that. Hey, Casey, what's up, man? How you doing? How's life? Your keyboard preference is fine, but to call it an upgrade is a bit misleading? Are you kidding me? Even from an objective standpoint, the switches I have on my keyboard are infinitely better than Cherry switches. Now, the lack of function keys, for instance, might be a problem for you. The weight might be a problem for you. But the switches? Come on. Those are two interesting choices there. But I think I might go with this one. I don't know. I'm going to buy a 1980 Ford Pinto and tell everyone I upgraded my car. That's not a fair comparison. Let me find a better one. I think we should start a fight chant for Naz and Dan. And that's the problem with Naz is he rarely admits when he's wrong. So it doesn't make sense for me to pursue that conversation. I wouldn't survive half a day with your switches? Why? What would be the problem, Brainy? I mean, the problem with your example, Naz, is that a 1980 Ford Pinto probably deteriorated in the meantime, right? Now imagine something that used to be made in the 80s much better than it is made now because of planned obsolescence and all of that shit. Imagine something made in the 80s that used to be made with more care, better materials, more durability, etc., but that got sacrificed on the, you know, on the, what's it called? For the sake of much cheaper components, right? You're not gonna tell me that it's better quality now than it used to be, right? Yeah, except in this case, Naz, the Cherry MX are not a good modern-day car. They're a modern cheap Ford car that's made to look, you know, that got very popular. What's the cheapest Ford that you can find today? That you get for like 10K? Of course, a reproduction of a 1980 car, brand new, would be better. Of course. That's the whole point. Just talking about, you know, for instance, I don't know, like the engine, for instance. Not talking about the security features and whatever, because of course that would be unfair, but there's no security features on a keyboard. In fact, the security features of my keyboard are much better than any Cherry MX keyboards. Put some water on yours, see if it still works. Mine is pure metal. I can let it dry, and it's gonna work just fine the next day. Yours is gonna be toast, forever. that plastic is gonna stay humid forever. I know what you're trying to say, Naz, but the comparison is very poor. It's just not an adequate comparison. The reason we've upgraded on cars is because, well, we managed to find better technology. The reason we've upgraded from those switches is because they're too expensive to produce. People want to produce cheap keyboards and sell them for pretty much the same price because it makes them more money. Everyone will agree. I can't imagine someone will legitimately argue that cherry switches are better than capacitive bucklink springs. Like it is an upgrade. It is an upgrade for gaming though. It wouldn't be ideal for gaming, no. You probably wouldn't want that for gaming. Probably not. You're better with linear switches. But if you have like blue MX switches, then yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's probably the same experience. But if you have like linear reds or blacks, if you're a crazy person with very strong fingers, then you're getting a much better gaming experience, yes. But just because of the linearity. If you can find another more expensive type of switch that's linear, you're getting better than cherry. Cherry is notoriously, you know, a cheap switch. No one is thinking you have a... Who cares what everyone's thinking? Me saying it's an upgrade is purely from my perspective. Even, you know, even if it is objectively a better switch. What's up, Runtime Terror? Sorry, that's a cool name. Runtime Terror. Love it. No one else has my perspective, which is my point. And that's fine, you know, they if anyone's interested, they can ask. They don't have to, you know. I don't like people arguing over silly things. It's preference at the end of the day. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think there's arguments to be made about actual, you know, objective quality. And yeah, we're arguing for fun. Naz and I are always arguing for it. Basically, any topic you can imagine, we can find a way to argue about it. Plus, I'm trying, at the same time, trying to decide which weapon I'm gonna take, so... I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. You're here for the games. Oh, then you definitely have taken a wrong turn. If there was a doubt before. No, you're welcome to stay, Runtime, don't worry. Just, you know, it's all in good fun. Fucking hate overloading with that gun. Oh no. And I did not even kill enemies, so that kind of sucks. Hey, Kilby, thanks for collecting Runtime's Terror Memory. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to focus there for a second, I'm sorry. Where's the big one? Where's the big one? Oh, there it is. Oh my fucking god. Okay. What was that? Disabling turrets? Okay. Yeah, it kinda sucked. I did not do well with that one. Yeah, thanks, Killowy. And Runtime. You might have made a right turn at some point, who knows now. Now, to go back to the beginning of all this, which obviously, whatever switch feels best for you is gonna be what matters. When I'm saying I made an upgrade, it's for my own personal... It's obviously subjective from my own personal opinion. You know, arguing for the sake of arguing aside. Fuck. Yeah, that was a mistake. I thought I could cancel it, but I couldn't. And I think that's gonna be one of those last souls severed. It's a severed, right? Where is he? Okay, there's one more. Yeah, okay. He's all the way there. Is it a sever? It is. Yep. Okay. I need to not lose HP on this. I think that should be enough. No, fuck! Okay, nice. I use a Logitech MX keys. No, dude, I mean, again, we're, you know... I'm just joking around, I don't... I've used MX keys until earlier this year, so for a decade. I like them just fine. They're good. And Logitech is a Swiss brand, so, you know. Yay us, I guess. What's the tendril thing? Tendrils reach out from rot puddles, dealing damage to hostiles. Ooh, that's actually cool. I guess only when there's an enemy on them. Stay tuned as we descend into the depth of semantics on a matter that will never be agreed upon in the first place. I don't Room 6. This phase 3 is always a bit of a... pretty big jump in difficulty every time. I mistimed it. Oh, that's alright. I'm just tired of fighting those assholes, man. Especially this room's a bit small. Oh my god. The tendrils is so fucking immense. So much damage.
Alright, I need to find heals though.
That would be great. Okay, I'm okay with that. I should have waited. I forgot about the protection bonus that I get. Which is your favorite Disgorger so far? I think it is Blight Wave. I just like how it just... The Big Ray one, I don't remember the name, but the Big Ray one is pretty good. It just... It's fun to use, but... like in terms of efficiency and everything, I think Blight Wave's been pretty sick so far. There was another one, I think. Wait. There was another one. Quad Swarm, I think, was okay, but I don't remember it quite well. Dire Beam, it's just fine. I'm not sure what Quad Swarm was anymore. I need to see it again. I think it's like a tracker swarm, but permanent. I'm not sure. Yeah. Logitech doesn't have gaming-only keyboards these days. Wait, they don't? I'm not sure what you mean, Zulu.
On this tower pulse and throb. Fleshy, lumping growths erupt from them, like vast tumors. I should be afraid, but they make me feel present, watched over, wanted. Their silent, sickly hunger, their quivering, twitching need. It is a belonging.
Hey Patrick, what's up, man? MX1 seems like a business keyboard. Ah, do they have like a proprietary? I'm sorry for pronouncing that like a dumbass, but do they have like a brand of Switch they make themselves or something like Razer does? I know Razer started with MX Blues for the Black Widow, and then they started their own proprietary switches, which is a knockoff of the, you know, the MX, but G series, right? But what keys are they using then? Yeah, I haven't I hadn't bought a new keyboard in a long time. Like the last keyboard I bought is a Corsair K something with red MX linear, because I wanted a linear keyboard for pure gaming. And I'm still gonna be, whenever I game again, if I'm like playing Tarkov or something, I'm gonna, I don't want to play Tarkov on that keyboard. It's just not, doesn't feel right. So I'm gonna switch for, you know, for the I'm still gonna use the Corsair. My previous writing keyboard was Philco Majesta 2, I believe, which came out in 2010 or 2011 with MX Blues. So I just was using that for a long time. And I have a DAS keyboard. I think I have an old Razer as well somewhere. I had a Ducky with brown keys that unfortunately died. And I have a SteelSeries with black keys that I don't use because black keys are way too hard for me. Yeah, probably have another couple that I'm forgetting about, but yeah, now for writing, I'm just gonna use the one I have now, and whenever I game on the computer, like if I'm getting into Tarkov again one day, I'll just switch out for the Corsair with the reds. Still feels like the best ones for gaming that I've used recently. Gaming mouse are alright. You should get a few side buttons. Gaming keyboards are a marketing tool, asking for a higher price. I mean, I'm sure some people maybe make use of the function macro keys or whatever. I imagine maybe the MMO crowd could make potentially good use of that. Having more buttons over there. But yeah, I personally never, you know, like the... You know, I don't care about RGB and all that stuff. Like, I just want a keyboard that feels good to type on or game on. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And as for mouses, I've only been using, for over a decade now, I've only been using a Razer, what's the name of that one? Death Adder, the classic version. I like the simple one. For me it's good, it's cheap, and it works, and whenever it eventually breaks, I just get a new one because they're so cheap, I don't care. You know? But they're usually lasting about 4 or 5 years before I'm getting any issues with them. I've had 3, I think I'm on my 3rd, and I switched like a couple of years ago. Yeah, Zulu? Okay. Oh my god. I can't... Can I dash here? Okay, I can. I wasn't sure if my dash was disabled. I don't think I want to use that because I'm not sure if the one that's up there is potentially a big one that's going to fill me entirely. I don't think. No, I'll get it. How do I... Protective pylons. What is that? Increased protection when near pylons. Oh, that's pretty cool. I actually like that. Input limits basically a software thing and not a hardware thing. That seems weird. If it's intentional to, you know, limit people's ability to use them as gaming keyboards, that's pretty fucking vile. I don't know. I can get pretty intense about keyboards. As you can see, I'm a big fan of keyboards. I don't know, it's a writer thing, I guess. I love a good tool. Okay, I need to get rid of that real quick. Okay, how do I deal with this? I mean, this weapon's absolutely ridiculous too. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, Zulu. How was everyone's Sunday, by the way? Good end to the weekend. Hopefully not too much of a end of the week blues. End of the weekend blues, sorry. Oh, come on. Absolute asshole. Well, quite swarm. Time to experiment with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad I got that. I need to heal. I need to fucking heal. Getting the house set up for Halloween. Always a good time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're getting... Holy shit, we're getting close to the end of September already. It's been a solid day full of excellent breakfast, foods, games, and highest quality teas. That sounds good. Awesome. What games did you play today? And what foods did you have? I didn't check if you can... There's an enemy. Can you still destroy... Yeah, you can still. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna assume level 45 is the max because of There's no more room for pegs after that. I mean, I'm always tempted to use Dreadbound. It's hard to not want it. Protection Steel is also very, very, very fucking good. Timberborn, Civ 5, Bioshock, and just some Eggs Benedict. Delicious. Beautiful. I think protection's pretty damn good. I'm losing a bit of damage by doing that, but I haven't played Timberborn. I don't know what it is. How are you liking the beginning of Death Stranding? So you're playing when I was on break yesterday. Yeah, Naz, how are you liking the beginning of Death Stranding? That's what I was gonna be like. Okay, imagine getting a replica of a Ford 1980. It's a resource management town building game with with beavers. Oh, that sounds pretty good. So you actually have like you manage a beaver town? Because if that's the thing, I might look into it. I like the idea of that. Remuta TV. Hi, I'm French. Welcome in, French. How are you? I'm fine. How are you yourself? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, it's between keeping my weapon or Dreadbound. I mean, I like fucking Rapid Spitter and Slugshot, I'm not gonna lie. Critical Stagger is awesome too, but Dreadbound? It's always fucking good against bosses, mini bosses and all. And Protection Steel sounds pretty fucking intense. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Blast shell on both, so that's not a question. I don't care about returning damage. Obolite magnet could be interesting. Like I want to get some obolites back. It's giving me more damage too. Oh well. Okay, it's 5% per, I think. I'm gonna wait for the protection effect to, yeah, 5%. Oof, that's huge. Holy shit. That's actually fucking huge. Yeah, oh, fuck. I'm gonna go with it. I love Dreadbound too much. Returnal on PC when? I'm working on it, Shepard. I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully sometimes in the future for everyone who's not able to play it now. Because it's a good game, yeah. Very good video game. Alright, first things first. I was trying to be way too ballsy there. That was not great. Suboptimal. I was really hoping that would be a heal of some kind. Now, where's the platform I just was on? Yeah, that's what that's exactly what I'm doing, Zul. I'm, you know, working on the kinks right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna use one of my,
I climb. I fall. I climb. I fall.
I'm not sure what enemy killed me there. I want to see that cutscene again. I was looking away for the first few seconds of it. Because I was just done firing on the side, right? I literally emptied out half my fucking disgorger on the right side, on the left side. So what was still alive there? Also, holy crap, like... No. No matter. We'll get back here. What's annoying is we had a pretty good setup. If only I could go back to stabilizing with HP, that could have gone a lot further. Oh well. Okay, we have a new tier of xenoglyph there. We came here to end and begin again. Bodies broken and rebuilt better. Now we are denied by Algos, who encircles the tower, warping and consuming it, forbidding our release but never seeing us. We came here to end and begin again. Bodies broken and rebuilt better. Now we are denied by Algos, who encircles the tower, warping and consuming it, forbidding our release, but never seeing us. Is Algos supposed to be representing a doctor? He doesn't want us to leave, but he's not seeing us, you know?
1 poppy, 2 poppies, 3 poppies, 4. How many more will I need to open the door?
Dentist probably, yeah. That sounds a lot... What? I'm sorry. What? I'm not sure what I did there. That was weird. Anyway, sounded a lot like, you know, something you would record. Something you would record when you're in a mental hospital, right?
1 poppy, 2 poppies, 3 poppies, 4. How many more will I need to open the door?
Or it's a song that I don't know. How many more will I need to open the door? If it's a song, possible that it's a song. I almost wanted to try and Google and see if it was a known song that maybe I don't know the lyrics, but I'm too afraid of spoilers with that sentence. We have a new hospital scene. Well, let's go then. I didn't make progress this time, and it still gave me a hospital scene, so that's pretty generous. Alright. This we've already seen, but I want to make sure nothing's different. Yeah, nothing is different, and again, the weirdest part of this is the fact that this text, the read text, doesn't show the last sentence, which is a lot more interesting than everything else. A second child was recovered unharmed from the scene, but is reportedly too distressed to something, comment or give indication on what happened. And there's a missing child. Found no trace of her missing child, either in the lake or the surrounding forest. When we first picked up the journal, Celine said, "Too distressed," is what they said. That's what they said, you know? And I'm thinking the child that was recovered is Celine, then, maybe. I mean, that would make sense, right? Going in a completely different direction than what I had before, which was that Celine was the one driving, and... No, actually, no, never mind. I've always thought Celine, in that... No, okay, I got it now. Part of me was like, maybe Celine was the one driving, and that was the only accident, and she's got a spinal injury, and her mom never got into an accident. But now I'm thinking, reading this, is that the mom was driving, Celine was the kid that was fine. But she wasn't too distressed to comment on it, she was just... Because, you know, like the way she said, oh, too distressed, yeah, that's what they said. She wasn't too distressed, she was confused, she didn't know what to, you know, comment on that, because she maybe doesn't even know about the other child that might have passed before she was born. I don't know, I don't know. I'm very confused, is what I'm trying to say. Pleasantly confused is how I feel about this game. All the time. This is the same. Yep. Is there gonna be 2 flowers now in the pot? I wonder. Oh, there's a new thing here. Yep. 2 of them. And I'm guessing when there's 6, we'll be able to get in. Local girl wins big at Tri-County Swim Championship. Student Thea Vassos, that's my mom, has scooped gold at this year's Tri-County Swim Championship. She finished first in the 500 free with an impressive time of 4:53.1. Seen as the brightest light of the college, swim team. Vassos has been on a hot streak all year. She's a natural in the water, said her coach. Following the wind. If you've ever seen Thea swim, you'll have known this was only a matter of time. He's encouraging Vassos to pursue Olympic future, but acknowledges that she needs to weigh this against equally bright academic prospect and her long-time interest in astronautics. An honors student in sophomore math, Vassos has continued page 18. So this is interesting in the context of her being underwater during the crash, right? She's a good swimmer. She's an excellent swimmer. Not sure what that implies. But like, you know, she could have easily saved the kid and but her spine was broken during the crash probably, so yeah, I don't know, interesting. I'm gonna pick it up, maybe there's gonna be more. Hey Laura, what's up? How are you? Okay, nothing special, nothing different. No, everything's the same. Tired but good. I haven't slept enough. My right eye is...
Pitiful still. If there were more.
I could open the door, yeah. My right eye is bothering me. Not sure what's happening. But I'm having a good day. Stream is great. Tolga raided earlier with some good friends. Good people coming in. And yeah, just really enjoying the game. The game's awesome. That's a constant, right? Those are
the smallest consumed by the largest, and each one empty inside.
The smallest consumed by the largest. Each of them empty inside. That's... I'm thinking that's Thea, right? That's the mom. This is Celine because of the moon symbol on her head. And this is Helios because of the sun symbol on his head. Now, is it mother, daughter, son? I mean, you know, grandmother, Celine. Well, I mean, the mother of Celine, Celine and her, Celine's son? Or is it Celine and little brother? Mythologically speaking, it's interesting, but I think, okay, there's this recording where Celine says, yeah, we have a name. We know how we're gonna name him. It's a name from the family. So Helios is fine. Maybe... Ooh, okay, here's an interesting idea. What if Celine had a brother named Helios who passed before the accident and everything? So the name from the family is, you know, her lost brother's name, and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna name my son after him, you know? Makes sense. I can see that being a thing. Okay, can somebody explain why there is an ashtray at a desk in a hospital? Let's assume we're in the 70s. Was that a thing in the 70s? Like people smoking in hospitals? I mean, there's not a no smoking sign, right? No gun, no dog, no photography, and no drinking, but the no smoking is not a thing here. Everyone smoked everywhere in the 70s? Okay. So, yeah, that makes sense. But because I'm assuming we're in the 70s, right? Based on the dates on the magazines. 76, and this one's 79, I think. I remember it was, you know, I remember the 80s, right? It was everywhere, but I did think at least hospitals were exempt of that terrible situation, but I guess not. Same thing's happening with vaping now? Is it though? Is like vaping authorized in places where smoking isn't? I'm legitimately asking. I don't know much about that. I'm not outside very much. I'm not, you know, in public places very much, so. Okay, see, that's the weird thing, right? Dad, mom, and Alex, or Alec. I'm thinking it's Alex, but like the kids write the X's with two, like a C and a backwards C, you know? Wait, this changed. This is not the same drawing. And there's Alex and the giant nectarine. Yeah, makes sense. Celine had a fucking brother named Alex. That's what I'm thinking now. But interesting that the dad is on this drawing, but not here. And it's even mentioned that there was a girl, happy as can be, with mommy and I'm assuming Alex and, you know, making 3. You know, like the dad's not in the picture anymore. That's an interesting representation of the son being angry. Helios the son. Why is he angry, right? Why is he mad? What's the idea there? In some places you can vape. Alright, let's see. But one day, the girl woke up all alone. Mommy and Alex had left her home. I'll have to look at the search. She searched the woods but found no mummy, no Alex. Just silent trees and endless moss. Had both gone from their home. Okay. Man, I don't know. I don't know what you think there. What's happening in that situation? Although I have no idea how harmful passive vaping is, should be as harmful to the guy next to you as it is to you vaping compared to ciggies. Yeah, I don't know actually. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know, actually, yeah. All signs point to, yes, it's probably less harmful, right? I'm sure if it contains nicotine, it's still pretty bad, you know, like you can still get affected by the substance, but yeah, I'm thinking a lot less than the actual problems with secondhand smoking for sure. I'm sure there's studies out there, but I personally have never looked into it or anything. This changed. This used to be something different. This is the same as the one at the beginning now. It was a different one last time we were here. That is fascinating.
Tokens for the crossing.
I'm assuming she's talking about the crossing of the Styx. Tokens that you pay to, don't tell me. It's gonna come back. Karen. Yeah, Karen. Give him a few coins and you can traverse the Styx towards the Elysian Fields, I think. Not yeah. Yeah, interesting that this one poster changed. Very curious. This wasn't... I didn't get a lot of new information there. It's adding a bit to the picture, but it's definitely less... Each visit is less monumental than the house visits were, right? It's a bit more... a little drop every time, right? Which is fine. Okay. Actually blinding with that monitor. It's insane. Alright, here we go. Quest for the next puppy, I guess.
Just a few more flowers.
Okay, the traditional hit is completed. Okay. Okay, alright. Yep. Great start. Awesome. Love video game. Yeah, Zulu. Probably, alright. We'll probably... If it's bad, we'll learn about how bad it is once, you know... once our generation died from it. Less traditional, first room, almost death, yeah. It's alright, we can recover. I hate those bats. I can't get the timing on their melee attacks. I just seem to get hit every time. I don't know. I have a problem with those specific bats. I get it. I get a speed bonus if I complete the room fast. That's what the overlights thing was earlier that I couldn't get. I rushed to the teleporter, so I got 25 bonus overlights, which is nice. Okay, it makes me think I should maybe get a bit faster on the rooms where my multiplier is not locked. Oh god. And I'm getting increasing amounts of... Okay, nice. So going really fast between each room definitely helps. Right, Zulu, yeah. Is my multiplier locked here, or what's going on? I don't see the lock on the thing, which worries me, but it seems like it is. Usually there's a little lock symbol, you know. Okay. That was a lot more stressful than difficult. I'm gonna stick with what I have, I think. Oh shit, there's a... Ah, fuck. I didn't see it.
Irreversibly contaminated according to Scout regulations. What a joke. I am beautiful in this skin. I am worthy to ascend. I accept this torment, this suffering. As I climb, I become something greater than myself.
Okay. Yep. Not weird and psychotic at all. She lost it. Yes, that seems accurate. She morbing. Yeah. I don't know, she's... Yeah, she's being a bit weird. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, nice. I love the sound when... This is so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. Let's go. Alright, I'm okay with that. Oh no. No! I don't want to lose my adrenaline! Okay. I'm being very intense with my adrenaline. See, I mean, the luck here, it's this time I have a little luck. It's so much more reassuring. Yeah, Zulu. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got a disgorger and yeah, this. Okay, well, I mean, evidently going fast not only is good for score, but it also rewards in lights, which is awesome. The nail, okay, I'm not mad. I think the nail is pretty good here. Yeah, it does, Brainy. Whenever you finish a stage, considering like when it considers that you finished fast enough, when you like move immediately to the next thing, it gives you a speed multiplier. I don't know exactly how you get the speed multiplier, not the speed multiplier, the speed bonus, which adds 25 or 50 overlights to your stack. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think integrity is great, but damage is broken. Always. Yeah. Sure. I don't know what to do. I like that weapon too much, it's gonna kill me. No, where is it? Oh my god. Losing all my... Ah, okay, I guess the bonus you get is dependent on how fast you go. Like, the faster, the better the bonus. Hey, Santiago, what's up? I am loving the tower. Loving the tower, loving the hospitals, visits. Finally understood the like the speed bonus mechanic a bit more for the obolites, so I'm trying to be a bit faster when I'm not in a room that's locked on you know, the speed and everything. I don't care too much about the multiplayer and the score, so I'm not doing it for that, but the bonus obolites is actually pretty damn good for simple progression, so... Tempted to take some integrity there, but nah, damage is too strong. I think you got gifted a sub earlier, Santiago. There was a big gifting session and what? I 100% dashed, by the way, before I got to the tower, but... No, come on! Oh my god, I'm irate right now. Okay, at least this one is going to go away pretty quickly. I'm moving all the time anyway, so this shouldn't matter too much, but... Yeah, Santiago? Nice, nice. It was a beep, chip, beep, chirp, whir. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how those sounds are pronounced in English. Beep, I'm pretty sure. Chirp, I'm pretty sure. Whir? I'm thinking it's like sounds, you know, like common sounds in English, but as a non-native, I'm not. Beep makes sense. The chirp and the whir doesn't relate to anything in French, but yeah, that was the person who was incredibly generous earlier. Don't know if they're still around, but okay, I'm gonna have to pick something here, don't I? I'm gonna go with the HP. Oh, I can still decide. Yeah. I almost fell. Holy shit. I didn't realize I didn't have proficiency is really good, but yeah. I think the play is this, and then that, and that. I mean, if I was hunting for score, the multiplier shit is insane. I'm almost about to beat my score, and I'm not even out of the first phase. So, oof, that's a very difficult choice for me. I love stagger, but I think the potential for repair is pretty good. Although stagger means less damage taken. Doesn't help against bosses though, but and mini bosses. Although this doesn't either, but yeah. This requires me to find parasites, which I might be forced to take anyway, but yeah, multiplayer is just crazy. Which makes sense, right? And I don't care about score. If it was just for score, I wouldn't even look at it, but going fast because of the ovalites, that I care about ovalites. Ovalites are good. I just don't want to fight Algos with the launcher. It just doesn't work for me. To overload, it's taking too much attention from me, for me. What a poor fight. Fucking hell. I forgot to try to dodge. So interesting, it feels like it made my existing malfunction permanent instead of adding another one. I'm not a fan of that, by the way. While stationary, weapon damage is... I should remember to try and dodge. Again, not sure I can actually dodge it, but I should try. I should probably try. I had. Okay, Neil links. I didn't notice. I didn't think I killed 10 enemies. Oh, a puppy. Nice.
3 flowers now. Will it suffice?
Nope. We need 6. So, apparently I'm condemned to have less damage while stationary in this run. So I'm gonna have to move. Which is fine. We'll move. What's up, Brendan? How you doing, man? It's hard to pass on damage. getting this. I would like some regen. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, cool, cool. Glad you had a good day, man. I'm not sure if I still need to keep my key for that one. You know, if there's always gonna be a... I'm gonna use it and we'll see. More Blight Wave. Nice, I have 4 now. Beautiful. Just finished painting my daughter's bathroom, so now you're chilling? Nice, JC, nice. Brandon, you... Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm getting hit there. Well, that's great. You missed us finding a lot of information about potentially... There's another child somewhere. I'm not sure if it's Celine having a brother, a child dying a long time ago. There's mysteries, Brendan. You'll see next time we get in the hospital. You can see, I can show you again the things we found. More than likely. You can still consult them next time you go, so. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting information. Let's say. Let's put it like that. I mean, it's all shit. I guess this. What's up, Violet? I thought you said no spoilers? I'm not sure what you mean. Was that this stream? Yes, earlier. And 2 times we were in the hospital, we addressed that. Remember to draw shit on the walls with Aquaphor, toothpaste, and air spray. Oh, that sounds awesome. Aren't kids great? Had to paint over the mess she made with the same color, some weird shade of gray. I hate those towers. Holy crap. Like if you're in the same angle, you're getting absolutely fucked however you try to play it. You need to approach those from the sides. Yeah. I forget that. So fucking dead. I am so dead. should have burned another
Okay. I get it.
disgorger, but
The tower has its own cycle. Repeating, changing. I need to climb higher.
hey, 1,000,000. We broke 1,000,000. Nice. The game's very generous with every time you find a flower, I think is just what you need to get another access to the hospital, so I'm thinking this whole narrative angle is not gonna take too long. Well, I'm sorry, Brandon, I lied. The journal is not here anymore. Basically, there was a journal here. A newspaper. Sorry, a newspaper. That talked about the accident. And mentioned that, you know, the driver, gravely injured, spinal injury. One child was unharmed. And then mentioned a second child that they couldn't find, neither in the lake or the woods surrounding the area. Which is very weird, because I have no idea who the kid is. And then we found, I'm hoping those will be available. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. This one might be a bit weird. This is new text. It has to be, right? Yep. There were children drawings with dad, mom, and another kid named Alec or Alex. I'm thinking Alex. And I have no idea who that is. So. The child watches you. You watch the mother. She watches the child. The child watches you. You watch the mother. She watches the child. The child watches you. You watch the mother. The mother watches the child. Yeah, Alex was definitely, I mean, Alexander, I guess, but that's like Greek history, right? But it was very weird. Alex. If it was Helios, my mind would be racing right now, but
All burned.
that scared me.
All of it.
All burned. All of it. Ah, here's the paper. Critical condition and a child missing following an apparent crash at the forest, blah blah blah. The woman's currently undergoing treatment for major spinal trauma, while police and rangers have yet found no trace of her missing child in either the lake or the surrounding forest. And that's when it gets weird, because part of that text is not on the thing. I'll show you, sorry. The last sentence is not on the read menu here. But you can see down there the last few sentences we can read. A second child was recovered unharmed from the scene, but is reportedly too distressed to... ... Very weird that it's not here, but on the journal, on the paper. And Celine, when we saw the paper, said, "Oh, too distressed." Yeah, that's what they said. Which makes me think that it was her who was too distressed. But maybe she wasn't distressed, she was confused or something. She was like, whoa, what's my mom saying about where's my other child, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe she was panicking and she was like, oh, my children, and it was like, police was like, we found one child. Where's the other child? You know, where's the other child? And in the confusion, maybe was it a child that died earlier when she was younger? And now there's a crib with a fucking action on it. Okay. And then we found this, which apparently Thea, our mom, was a very good swimmer when she was a kid. She was in championships and all.
When will it be enough?
I need to collect 6 flowers.
One more try.
To get in there. That's the thing we read all the time. No changes here. And here are the interesting drawings, right? Dad, Mom, and Alex. Who the fuck is Alex? There's always a chance that this is a drawing by a totally random kid. Has nothing to do with us, but... And every time I come here, there's more drawings of a story. There once was a girl, happy as can be, with mommy and someone and making 3. And it's clearly another kid, right? Like, it's not just dad, it's another kid. So I'm thinking Alex with the name scratched. They lived joyful and free, safe in their home amongst the tree. But one day, it's a tale. One day, the girl woke up all alone. Mommy and Alex had both gone from their home. She searched the woods, but found no mommy, just silent trees and endless moss. And I'm guessing we get another chapter right now. Fascinating. But before I'm doing that, I wanna... Oh god. More? Oh my god, I'm so excited! Okay, I'm gonna do the crib first. I'm gonna do them in order in which you would see them, right?
I thought this was what I wanted. But it was hard. So hard. Did Mother feel the same?
There's definitely a theme of repeating patterns, right? Just both in the game, of course, like the gameplay of repeating patterns and like repeating what my mom did, you know? My mom mistreated me or abused me or whatever, and I'm doing the same. A baby's never a burden. Oh my god. Runtime she is. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. That I'll never get over the audio log, the scout log number 61. It breaks my heart every time. She's just nailing it. Physical therapy report. Vassos. Why did you have to... Why are you hiding this? I want to... Can I get one confirmation, please? I just had a thought. Completely, you know, it might be completely off the mark. Before I read whatever's in front of me there. What if Celine was driving, Helios was in the back? What if she was pregnant at the time, and that's why she's screaming about, you know, her child? But the police, you know, with her shock and everything, didn't realize that she was screaming about a child because she was pregnant, right? What if the doctor consultation about a potential abortion that we've speculated on was after Helios? She was pregnant with another, and she was like, yep, you know what? It was hard. She just said it. I don't want another one. I don't know. I might be completely off the mark there, but the fact that they're not telling us which Vassos is having physical therapy with her spine broken leads me to believe it's not that as obvious as, yeah, it's Thea, of course. We've thought, you know, it was her from the start, so of course it's gonna be her. Not sure it's that easy. I'm sure. Why keep returning to something that's hurting you? Oh, Brandon, it's so confusing. I can't even... The things I'm sure, I think, is that Thea is Celine's mother. That much I'm sure, you know, 99%. Now, I think pretty high chance that Helios is Celine's son. There's a recording where she says, we found a name, it's a name from the family, you know. Which I'm thinking is Helios, which, mythologically speaking, makes no sense, because they're supposed to be brothers, siblings, but... Oh well. Okay, there's a anti-smoking advert. While keep returning to something that's hurting you. So, beside the obvious symbolism of you're returning, you're always returning to that situation that's hurting you, and you need to let go and move on from whatever's keeping you there. I'm wondering if the smoking is not significant in terms of the presumed fire that the house was consumed by at some point. Because we've seen there was some smoking in the living room, right? So I'm wondering if, you know, that's what started the fire. We'll see. We'll see. Kimmy! What's happening, Kimmy? How are you? Sipping on some Eldorado 15-year rum. Nice. Laura's having espressos with creamer. Beautiful. Everyone's just enjoying life right now, and I'm struggling to understand a fucking video game. Isn't life awesome? I'm okay. Last day off. Oh, you have cereal? Supposed to go back to work tomorrow? I'm sorry, that week off flew by, didn't it? It feels like only yesterday you were telling us about your week off, so... Alright, so Vasso's someone. Like, it couldn't have just... Give me the fucking name! Injury. Mine, major spinal fracture, multiple points. Little to no use of legs, I'm assuming. Cause high-speed vehicle impact. Injuries exacerbated by attempts... Injuries exacerbated by attempts to free passengers and return them to safety. Okay, so this confirms that the person who was in the car in the cinematic, whether it's Celine or Thea, was trying to free the passengers, right? She was injured, and it made it worse. Oh my god. Yeah, JC. Might take 5-day weekend in a month's time. Nice, nice, very nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to take a day off soon-ish. I'm thinking once I'm done with Returnal, maybe we'll, you know, I'll take a day off and then return a day after that. I need a, you know, like a proper break one day, I think. It'll be good. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it happens, but... It is difficult to engage Miss Vassos in her physical therapy. She is distant, irritable, and reluctant to discuss either her injury or her recovery. Though she masks it well, it is obvious that she is in great pain despite her medication. This, coupled with the distress inherent to the loss of her mobility and in turn her career, has doubtless contributed to her unwillingness to engage. However, other patients in similar situations have not reacted similarly. It is unclear to me why the patient does not wish to at least attempt to improve her quality of life. Given that the patient is so resistant to even the concept of physical therapy, I'm at a loss on how to best proceed. It is my conclusion that she is beyond help. At this time, regrettably, all I can do is recommend her discharge. Huh. I want to see some. There was something weird there. Might have been me just. There was something. I know this is annoying. I promise it's gonna pay off. Something changed in the text. I need to pause right on it. I missed it. I'm gonna get it. If only there was a way to fucking slow-mo or something. The text changes, but it's actually not a word or anything. It's just it's adjusting the alignment because the bar appears, like the sidebar appears like a millisecond after it loads the text, and so it readjusted the alignment, which I thought initially was the text changed. I was really hoping it was gonna say something like, by attempts to free Helios or whatever, right? I would have freaked out if that was a thing. I'm very sad that it isn't. Just an alignment thing on the text. Oh well. Now the big question is that Thea or is it me? I'm thinking it's Thea, but the girl heard a voice from deep in the green calling out sadly. But no matter how far she raced, she never did see the speaker's face. She returned home alone, now a worn full gown. She looked out at the night and said to herself, "It's time I took flight to where the sun shines bright." The girl held a voice from deep in the green, calling out sadly, but no matter how far she raced, she never see the caller's face. She returned home alone, now a woman full grown. Oh, Jesus. She looked out at the night and said to herself, "It's time to take flight to where the sun shines bright." It could be Alex, you know? The last part here looks like the same way she writes the X's, you know, with a C backwards and then a C forwards.
So sad. But pretty pictures.
Did you draw them? Tell me if you draw them. What the fuck? I want to know if that's you writing the story. What the fuck? Fucking hate this game. The tokens still here. You are your mother. You are now a mother. You are no mother. Still no more information there. Alright, let's go. A few more times we have to go through this, and I'm sure then we'll get another whole bunch of information that will make no sense to us. And I love it. It's beautiful. This is pleasant confusion. 1 out of 10, yeah. Oh my god. If I was playing that game before bed, I wouldn't sleep for another hour after being flashed like this. Like, Jesus. I feel extremely stimulated right now.
Almost ready.
Oh no! Didn't get hit in the first room. Oh, baby, we're... Today is a day. We're not getting hit in the first room. Beautiful. Breaking away with tradition. Hey, Pujabi, what's up? How are you, man? Yeah, we were actually dead. We died, had a hospital thing to uncover, and now we're starting a new run. Oh, come on! Alright, now we're locked. Nice, already some bonus HP. Getting up to a good start. Let's keep that up. Fucking hate those assholes. Come on, no way, dude. I feel like I'm dashing through those things and I'm always getting... What's my item there? Piercing, subnose barrel, kill sight. I'd rather go with that, I think. Oh, come on. Have you finished the game? Well, I mean, I've seen the credits roll a couple times. I have collected the fragments, which led me to collect the key. I haven't been able... I haven't returned to the car after getting the key. We never went back there. I will do that at some point. And now we're in the DLC collecting the puppies. So, I mean, you know, we've seen the credits, but we haven't finished the game. We have more collection to do and more story and lore to figure out, so I would answer no, but we have seen the credits. Which for a roguelike doesn't mean much. Most of the time. Seeing the credits rarely means that you're done. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Whew. So yeah, now the priority right now, collecting those puppies, progressing a bit in the DLC, seeing what the narrative leads us to, and then we'll go open that car. And hopefully get a bit more of a conclusion, you know? Oh, you can control it, Brandon. You can do a small one. You can even do, like, you know, without even moving almost. If you move forward, it's a bit long, and you can keep the press a lot longer. Now, I'm not sure if it prolongs... I feel like it... We've done some testing early on. It seemed the iframes are as long as the movement, but it's a bit weird. But yeah, you can control some of it, for sure. And you can, like, jump in a direction and just slightly backdash, you know? It's... yeah. But you have a cooldown on it, so you cannot spam it, for instance. You have a... you know... Yeah, it's really cool. Fuck that asshole. Holy shit. Hate those enemies. Am I done? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, that's the beauty of this game, Brandon, is despite the fact that it's this very intense, narrative-driven exploration game, whatever, there's very heavy, almost arcade-like mechanics, right? Like, and I say arcade, it's like those arcade games, you know, with high skill ceiling, and like the gameplay is so in-depth and interesting. It's beautiful, really well done. I did actually, I had a shield, Redbeard. I did get hit once, yeah. It was a pretty good room. Nonetheless. Actually, I might have gotten it twice even, because I had adrenaline shield and the shield I consumed earlier, but But yeah, no damage taken, so... You're no longer impressed then. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think that's the fair reaction. I wouldn't want to take credits for things I don't do, you know. I've done enough impressive shit in this game. You can ask JC, he's still fuming over some situations that I got away with in this game, so... Fuck, I was really excited to play with the carbine there, but... I want to unlock critical rocket. Okay, JC, let's be fair. I'm still pissed, by the way. Still, to this day, I never died to... I don't think I read that one. Wasn't likely to change her ravenous pursuit. If the pit in her mortality was a black hole, was a black hole, she was only satisfied when raw data reached the event horizon. Then began the long, desperate fall until it was finally over, bracing for impact of absolute bottom. But what exactly waited for her in that darkness? Nothing. Pure starving. None? No hits. None? He looked through her, bleak and detached. This response was wholly unexpected. Law of averages meant that there would have at least been some indication of movement on the primary site, yet nothing. Shadows passing in the night had more substance. Fear welled up in her throat. We may have incorrectly configured something. Ooh. Unlike the flying... Oh, okay, this one might have to dip out. Unlike the flying fauna, it seems to achieve its float with the use of data corrupted. The heat in the core should make it impossible for any circuitry to survive within, which means all its logic components must be embedded into its plating. Its architecture implies that it was used for resource extraction and database mismatch in difficult terrain, but later made unstable intentionally by an outside force. Sorry. Okay, I think we've seen all the things. Yeah, I haven't died to Algos at all. So to this day, that one frike death is my only defeat to a boss, because I was baited by JC. JC preying on your downfall. Yeah. I was appealed by the promise of gifted subs. I sold out, and that's what I got. That's the moral of the story. Never do anything for subs. Never do anything for money, ever. Never try to get more money, because you're gonna regret it for a long time. I would have a perfect clean slate with bosses if it wasn't for that. Imagine how insane that is. I don't think many people can claim that for their first playthrough, but... Phase 3, Brainy, was the highest, yeah. Ooh. We got more information. Let's see. Excluding the curious projectiles, the weapon is otherwise strangely similar in design to a weapon that is in development at Astra Demo. The intricate wiring, parameter unknown, otherwise functions on the principle as other concussion-based devices. Larger scale versions would have potential applications in mining operations, particularly when excavating, parsing air that would ordinarily be too resistant to physical force. Aggressive defense capabilities, database error, as a form of division sorting of a known reference, whereas it would become commonplace. As the sentients architecturally favor massive defensive structures, it is far more likely these fences were used as traps or as technological stopgaps until such time as permanent walls could be erected. Inverting all consequences. Corrupted text. Blood becomes acid. The tissue screams in foreknowledge. Pitted and ossified skin peels away from the visions pushing outwards of the inside. Corrupted text. I witness my inevitability. Corrupted text. Unstoppable departure. When the fucking weapon descriptions are weirder than anything else in the game, you gotta love it. This is further than the autopsy. Oh my god, there's still so many logs to get in there. This is insane. So many logs to acquire.
I have covered every inch of my suit with skin from the tower. Irreversibly contaminated according to Scout regulations. What a joke. I am beautiful in this skin. I am worthy to ascend. I accept this torment, this suffering. As I climb, I become something greater than myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
I would not investigate a signal unless specifically authorized to do so by Astra Command. Of course. Feel free to ask. Yes, it was a long time ago. My priorities are different now. You're right, of course. Loss, grief. It is the hole that cannot be filled, but I am more than that. Look at my record. I have given everything for this role. I will continue to do so.
Are they talking about the loss of a child? Oh my god, come on, I am so fucking confused. This doesn't fit into any of my timelines that I have in my head right now. It just doesn't. My Lord and Savior Twitch TV, please remind my daughter to brush her teeth and ruin Daniel Matt's perfect boss record. Amen. This is gonna be recorded in the annals of the memory as JC Sprayer. Alright, more damage or some integrity. I've been going hard on damage and it seems to fall off a bit for me. I'm gonna try one where I go a bit more heavily on integrity. See what happens. Oh shit. Take me away. What the hell? Oh shit, okay. The secret place. I'm glad you got that, Brendan. I can never hear that song without thinking of Easy A, the movie. I don't know if you watched it, but you haven't heard it in forever. So I heard it in the movie, right? I heard it in Easy A, the movie. And then Emmy's singing that song all the time, which, as a, you know, that's really weird because I was just about to talk about you, and then suddenly you're here. So. No! Come on! Fucking... I want to find the person who, during testing, because someone tested this game, and that situation happened, and was like, huh, what if those two things were different buttons? And there's one cunt at Housemark that looked at that comment in the, you know, testing reports and was like, nah. I want to talk to that person. If someone can find me that cunt, I know that person exists. I am so mad at this shit. Unreal. I kind of want to keep going with the carbine because, but I like the Dreadbound. The problem is, I don't want to use Dreadbound on the bus, but I'm probably gonna find another weapon in between, so that's fine. Yeah. How was your sleep, Emmy? No! Good rest, but a weird dream? I mean, good rest is good. I got a new entry for Lightwave. Partial disintegration, you can see it at the bottom, yeah? She observed coolly. This had always been the intended response from the moment the seven-tailed emissary had streaked through the frozen heavens. Yet faced now with the decision. Some. More decisions. Yeah, let's go hard on integrity this time. Let's see how it feels. If I can get high integrity, protection, and potentially high integrity, protection, potentially some regen, that would be awesome. Some might even say ideal. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Let's try. Let's see what happens. very lucky with those. I think if I destroy those two, I'm fairly sure an enemy is gonna spawn. Nope. Okay. Okay, back to the fight right away. Ooh, hate that shit. Two more. One more. It's up there. What was that? My dash literally went through it. Ah, fuck. I'm losing a lot. That's okay. Dreams really do be dreaming sometimes, Emmy. Sure, Brendan, sure. Ah, fuck. Neither of these is good. I think I'd rather go with full auto than Dreadbound on this. What's replicating it do again? Right. Oh my god. The explosions in the distance, so cool. The sound occlusion is so fucking insane. Games are so... This game's so good, yeah. At first I read games are so good, and I agree. In general, games are fucking insane. Crazy how far we are now with video games. Games be gaming sometimes, you know? Jesus fuck. Just how it be, yes, I guess it is. Am I allowed to even speak like that myself, or is it like cultural appropriation or something? I'm very worried right now. Thank you. You're giving me a pass, I guess. Yeah, appreciate it. Free intellectual property, yeah. Oh my god, JC. Alright, I'm a bit worried about both those options, to be honest, against the boss. I think it's worth pushing with the Dreadbound because of expanding round shards level 2, but... yeah. My previous experience with Dreadbound on this boss was awful, so... perfectly timed. Oh my god, I saw that little fucking opening there. Oh my god, I never managed to avoid all those waves. I'm still not sure what to do with that one. God, please have mercy. Oh, Jesus. I need to kill it fast. I'm getting absolutely chunked right now. Okay, dodge it. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, nice. That malfunction is like you have to deal with it. Cool. Now I know. And I don't care about this one. It's actually not bad. That's the most dangerous form of double dutch I've ever seen. I'm not sure what double dutch is. I'm sorry. Jump rope. Okay. Thank you. With 2 ropes. Oh yeah, nice. I get it. Yeah. The Elix thing. The Elix type attack is like a jump rope. I get it.
I keep failing. Keep falling. I cannot reach the clouds. The walls tear off. The sky opens up and I am returned. This tower. This terrible, warping place that stretches on into infinity. That transforms into something organic, alive, and watching. The higher I climb, I don't want to go there again.
Okay. Yep, we're going with that. A lot of integrity, a lot of self-heal if we can find it, is gonna be the plan. That's the strategy now. We're playing smart right now. Oh shit, okay, well, I'll do that. Alright, cool, okay. How far does the integrity bar go? So in the normal main game, the highest we've been is 300%. And then you don't get upgrades anymore. In this, who knows? Because proficiency, for instance, went up to 30 in the normal game. In this, I've been up to 44, I think was my max. And I believe it might stop at 45 because there's no more pegs that can be completed on the weapon for the bonuses, you know, there. It goes up to 45, and then there's no more room, so maybe it just stops there. Does integrity go up to 500, maybe? I don't know, we'll find out, I'm sure, at some point. Yeah. But right now, I think that's gonna be it. I can't suspend? Oh no, is there no suspension in the tower? Can you not suspend in the tower? Oh, that would be horrible. Let's kill a room and see if it does anything. Oh my god. That is very annoying. Is that a flower? Yeah, white poppy. Nice.
For now, enough to fill a vase. Enough to make a bouquet.
Sure. I think I'll stick with that. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me, right? This is so mind-blowing that you cannot suspend while in the tower. Is that really a thing? Unbelievable. I was actually legit asking. I mean, I know even if I'm legitimately asking, you should be deleting it, but I was actually about to Google it. Not possible. Fucking hell. What do I do? I mean, it's not like I'm... I don't know what to do there. I mean, I can just give up on the run and whatever, I'll do it again tomorrow, but... Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be some serious multitasking, but now that I have 3 monitors, I can pull this off. Give me 1 sec. I can pull this off. I'm just telling Naz that I'll be running the Gambas while I'm still live on my 3rd monitor because I gotta finish this run. It's a pretty good run, I don't want to stop now. So we're gonna do, you know... I mean, this is nonsense. Why? Let me fucking suspend. I understand it's a more short form type gameplay, but... Oh, I love how fucking nonsense that is. Okay, so we'll just have to... He's playing what? Dark Souls? Fine. I'll get the thing ready, I'll just start it when it's in-game. Beautiful. Let's go. This is not gonna become a permanent thing, by the way. I'm not gonna start streaming longer and dealing with Gambit, but just for now, I'll make sure to find a solution for tomorrow. If that happens again. I should... That's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, sorry guys for that little interruption. I have responsibilities, you know? I'm important on that other channel. That I have to run stuff on, you know? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's insane. I'm taking it. Okay, this is absolutely hateful behavior from the game right now. What? Okay, hold on. No, dude! Dude, Sal, I know, right? Like, I'm not trying there, it's just... I'm getting absolutely... And I see $10, he's like, oh, Daniel's on literally 1 HP right now. Game was like, nope, you're not gonna, you know, avoid your responsibilities, cunt. I had 200 plus integrity. I was doing awesome. And one room just... At least we have a hospital visit to do. Because we have a fourth... Get that fucking arcade shit off my screen. Anyway. Well, I guess that solves the problem. I'm sorry, everyone. I was expecting a lot more from myself there. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. I can't believe this happened. It do be like that sometimes. Games be gaming. Yep. Falls be falling and weapons be not doing the killing. Apparently. Fucking hate quad whatever that is. That was trash. If I had the whatever other one that I love, that would have been a clean room in seconds. I know. I guess the game just felt that. I mean, I got the flower, so I'm glad, you know, at least that. But Jesus Christ, man, fuck. Well, okay. Anyway, that was a good stream. Thank you guys. You know, very lovely raid by mon frère Tolga, which I love dearly. And his community. Thank you, everyone that came from that raid. Thank you, Beep, for again your amazing generosity. I don't think you're here anymore, but you know, in case you hear that someday, thank you so very much. Literally made my week. So thank you. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 18 hours and 40 minutes from now. This is 7 p.m. European time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Melbourne, Australian time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and gift subs. Thank you for the lurks and the conversation. Thank you for giving me some company in this beautiful adventure that is Returnal. A lot more to come. We're not done yet, for sure. I created 25 thumbnails for this game. I think this was 21, maybe 22. I think I might be on point there. I think we might... I don't know how fast it's gonna go from here, but if tomorrow's, you know, like the rest of the flowers and then... Well, who knows? We'll see. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember me and I'll remember you.